Man.
So, I'd ask for a recap, but really, in the long run, not much happened. Like,
Despite how
yeah,
much happened.
like despite how much happened, not that much actually happened.
It
you,
be that way
you talk, you
sometimes.
talk to God, learn good information, kill a dragon, get some rings, go home, try to summon Contract God, get yeeted to Contract God.
No, only I got you to contract
and
God.
now me, and now Minako has flowers on her head.
Oh, that's nice.
Yep. Because for the record, Minako does look like that.
Okay.
Like, her normal outfit is gone, and now she's got that. Tentacles partially included. They more so just look like fancy decorations on her dress. But that's not important. So yes.
Isn't it?
So yes, Tadashi. You're just standing. You still see this tall man who's surprisingly upkept, considering, as far as you know, he's been a box for who knows how long. His hair seems a bit messy, but outside of that, he seems fine.
Even
Box set.
then, it's probably like a fashion choice.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, go on. Have a seat. As he says that, Tadashi,
Proceed.
you feel something touching the back of your legs.
Can I see?
There is a seat there.
Mm-hmm.
It was not there before, but there is a seat there. I'm sorry, did you wish to discuss this standing up? Or, I'm sorry, did you wish to discuss
Am
this
I
standing
muted?
up? Huh?
Huh?
Say that again?
I went to sit down.
Ah. Okay. Hmm. So, from my basic understanding, you wish to renegotiate the terms of the contract Minako made with me. I'm sorry, what was
Yes.
that? Okay. Okay then. Well, before anything, just to make things easier, Tadashi, a piece of paper appears in your face.
Read.
That is the contract that Minako signed.
What you gonna do about it?
First off, read it.
Oh man.
Well, you can now see it, and there is the show to players button. I remember that exists.
It's a very useful button, all
It
things
is.
considered. There's just always the like half second of fear of like, wait, is anything important here? No.
Oh,
Alright.
well, okay. Like the thing. I've almost like showed off stuff before that I really, really don't want showed off. But luckily, it does that. Like, are you sure you want to show this to your player?
Yeah. Don't ask why, but well, no, a good number of why. But I just zeroed in on a word. And was like, is that my name? What is my name doing here? What the? I will. No.
I imagine there's a bit of a glare at Minako about halfway through this reading this.
This is, of course, the current revision of the contract. There was a previous one, and up until a certain point, but seeing as that one is no longer in use, I felt no reason to show you. That was before she made her revisions specifically involving you.
I see.
So, what was the main parts you were hoping to change, if I may ask?
This is on you. This is your fault.
I'm still reading through this to make sure I get everything right.
Okay, cool. He's just reading.
That's fair. Also, in case someone accidentally clicks off of it, it is in session 23.
Yeah.
If you listen closely, you can hear the grinding of gears, which is a perfectly fair thing to hear.
Yeah. I tried making this look as official as I could.
I will see it when the Roll20 loads, as it hasn't for the last 5 minutes. It's probably fine.
Hopefully.
Well, for the first thing, I'm seeing nothing on here saying of Tadashi's own death in the first place. Oh wait, no. I'm just reading it backwards.
I'm just probably just sitting here waiting while Tadashi is going through papers, like slowly. Minako hands him his reading glasses.
I don't need these, Minako, but trust me, they make focusing easier. Do they? Yeah.
Oh shit, they did. Then you put them on. Oh shit, they
Oh
did.
god.
Gotta get into character, man.
Actually, thinking about it, yeah,
Oh.
Dashin just looks at Minako for a second. Oh, yes, Minako. While he's looking through this, you should probably get yourself acquainted with some of the facilities. As he kind of looks behind him, as all of a sudden 3 doors appear behind him. That is the record.
3 doors down.
That is the record. That is the offices. That is the relaxation area. Do what you wish with that. That's work in progress. As Minako just kind of looks like stands up. Like, you know what? Okay.
I apologize for the state of things. There's only so much room in this box. Renovations are different.
I apologize. I'm not used to breaks, so I don't know how to make a break room. As Miyako does that, and she just go into the records area.
I keep myself to a strict schedule. They're too similar to contracts for me not to.
So, if I'm understanding this correctly, as long as I am alive, Minako will not become your assistant until I die.
Normally, yes. However, due to the rule of the ritual you performed, Minako is a cost for that. In this instance, that part of the contract would be voided. If she had not done it of her own volition, I would not have voided it. But that was agreed upon by both parties.
That sounds harder. Okay, let's...
Remember... Actually, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna give you the bullet points of what we can and have talked about beforehand.
It's like the bullet points of what was talked about beforehand and nothing else.
Yeah. That's fair. This was the in-character discussion last time.
Ease. The reason because there was an in-character discussion about this.
Yep. And in-universe, that discussion happened like 10 minutes ago. At most.
Let me know if I'm missing anything glitch, but this is about it. Pretty.
It was fucking. I think that's part. I think that's part of like what we're talking about with him when he finishes the contract with Hidashi. And I also think there was something to do like keeping Minika. No,
Yeah, no. I didn't need again. Very broad.
But that one didn't need to put down. But I think that's the only one missing from our like bullet points from our discussion was those things and keeping Minako.
We can use 2 of those, the public image and getting him out of the box, in service of keeping Minako.
It was like, if you turn out not be a horrible god, talk about something.
We can make
Because
this
right
work
now,
here.
your worldview, your world image is horrific dark god.
Okay, I'm just gonna write down what I want to say because I know I'm gonna fuck up if I just say it.
To be fair, when you have time to think, it's a perfectly fair thing to do. That way, you don't like stumble over your words.
Yeah, it's fair.
Click, 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 click. Ba, ba, ba. While this happens, vague question for the cat. Do we round up or down? Glitch.
Oh, when it comes to, I'm guessing, presumably a bond point.
Yeah.
It's not a case of rounding. It's you now have half. Since you spent 5, you are now halfway to another bond point.
All
So
right,
note
cool.
that down. Somewhere.
I'm noting it down on the section where the Legend Keeper exists.
To my understanding, as your assistant, what freedoms does Minako have?
Oh man, that's a good question.
Oh, simply put, Minako will assist me with paperwork should an incident ever occur where I'm working with multiple different contracts at once. She will wander the world in its entirety, looking for people that could possibly desire my assistance and willing to form a contract. She will be on call, and when she's not doing that, she will be on call for moments where one tries to make a contract, but I am busy. Essentially as a means to... How do I put this? Get distracted?
That seems fair. When it comes to the traveling stuff, does that mean she has to keep traveling, or is she allowed to stay in places for a good deal of time?
I admit we have not discussed the specifics of it yet. We plan to do that we planned to do that more closer to a date where Minako was more likely to die. But the general idea we had was it would be based on the time of the year when she would be sent out. A different time of the year would indicate a different part of the world.
That seems rather reasonable.
In return, of course, she would get eternal life so long as I live, and an ability to teleport would be the simplest way to put it, although it'd more so be binding.
Binding?
As long as she's out in the world, she'd only be allowed in certain areas.
I see. Guys, help! I'm not finding a reason to actually change anything about her stuff.
I can only give you so. I can only give you so. So much advice.
I know what you want to say. I can immediately tell what you want to say.
There are a few things you can do here, and that's simply, with your bargaining power, possibly offer up Minako more wiggle room. Whatever
still has a fair number of restrictions. On the specific way you worded something that I think you missed.
Look, I'm bad at things, okay?
It's a throw. Well, there are no throwaway lines in law, but it can be.
This is what I'm talking about.
It sounds like it's a throwaway line.
I mean, I'll say flat out, definitely wasn't a throwaway line.
Yeah.
That's the line I think he missed.
Oh, yeah.
I'm out of curiosity. Could you PM me it? Just so, like... Because I'm fairly certain to get what you mean. Okay.
This was one of the ones I picked up on.
Ah. That was not what I was thinking of.
But yeah. And our goal is so that she is not taken away for inordinate amounts of time, at the very least.
Mm-hmm.
That is the goal here. And also, don't ask what he will do. Just make, just make best case scenario asks. You can work your way down to a compromise.
Yeah, it's the same like, what do you want? And he'll move up with what he's willing to do.
I'll also say, from my perspective, you shouldn't be asking what he wants, because you're clearly not analyzing that.
Yeah, and also asking the person, the person in question what they want is a good way to lock yourself in and give yourself no wiggle room.
Because, like, the thing is, in the end, he's the one who holds the power here. Though to be fair, what I think he wants is a contract that he gets something out of.
And if you can bargain him down,
fairly simple one.
If you can bargain him down to very, very base terms, he still gets what he wants.
Yeah.
Heck, if you can... No, that's just... That's... you could do
Was
that.
it about to
couldn't
be
you?
influence instead of advice?
Yeah, I was about to be influence instead of advice.
Look, I have my own idea for a bargaining chip, though I'm not even sure if Joshua would even want that, but
Any little
Only
bit
one
helps.
way to find out.
Yeah. Look.
You are, in the end, you are negotiating, so
Yeah.
talking with the man's a perfectly valid thing.
Yep. At the
You have
moment,
yet to
you can.
offer him anything yet.
Yeah.
All you're doing is you're just getting information from him.
Yep. You have yet to.
Until you presumably sign something, nothing set in stone.
You also have yet to actually state what you want changed.
About your and her contract, because these 2 contracts. So pick the one you want to deal with first, and then move on to the other. Don't split your efforts. So your contract or her contract? Yeah.
okay.
Your contract or her contract?
The tiny puppet and jellyfish, or I guess no, actually, since it's the one you use more, the tiny puppet and tapeworm on your right or left shoulder suddenly disappear.
I like the idea of Chibi Levi being a little tapeworm, gonna be real with you.
Okay. Well, first term. The first term I would like to change is the having to kill people every 6 months and such.
I see. And if you may give me a moment. Minako, could you please come back? As he says that to the door with the records. As Minako just kind comes back out. He's gone back to discussing the contract. So you may wish to be here for this. Oh, thank you. And yes, Tadashi, you can tell that was like a prim and proper tone. That was like the kind of tone you have not heard from Minako usually.
Just like a huh?
It's almost like this is her god or something.
Yeah.
She's in work. She's actually working for real this time.
Oh no.
Yeah, Minako has actually entered a business mode.
Oh no.
But yes, so you wish to get rid of the kill requirement.
Yes.
You're aware that would lower the compensation drastically, yes?
I am aware.
To be more specific, you are aware that would get rid of any form of benefit you have gotten from this contract, yes?
I am aware. That said, there are multiple things we can offer you in exchange.
All right. Last bit of possible things we can't have mentioned. The for 1 and 2, getting out of the box and helping public image. Those are your bullets. Literally everything else you yourself can do, or you can help, or can possibly help us do, are your knives. You have 2 bullets. You can figure out how to you can possibly scrunch up like an infinite amount of knives.
This is starting to sound like a Danganronpa tutorial.
It's weird. I have not touched Danganronpa.
No, because like in the Clash Trials, it's described as truth bullets.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Because they're your bullet points.
They're it's a good analogy.
Yeah.
It makes it very clear.
Why do you think Danganronpa's popular? To an extent. Why do you think it has a fan base?
Character writing.
Yeah.
That too.
Yeah. Character writing. Good trials. Like.
Yeah. So those 2 things are the things that we are all like that are your heavy hitters. Exchanging the 42 deaths for something else that isn't one of those 2 things on the long term that is less disagreeable is an option. For some long term.
Again, like, I feel like there is a number of also less. But you want to be careful not to make it too open on his end, because in the end, he's still a lawyer, and he.
How do I make help with public image not open as fuck?
But yes, please explain. What do you mean by giving me something?
Well, for one, we can help with your public image. It really is just the worst in the world right now. Hello?
Sorry, I'm thinking. Like, Do you have any evidence of that, out of curiosity? I
feel like Tadashi's just like,
It's like,
really?
I honestly have no idea what you're talking about. I don't see anything wrong with my current image.
The world basically believes you to be a death god rather than a god of contracts, for one.
Ah.
Including most of your followers.
A murder culty god.
That explains why... That explains all of the contracts I've been given for the past decade.
Yeah, they don't even think you're a god of contracts, they just think you're a god of death who wants more blood and souls. Your followers are known as lunatic killers and are basically banned through most villages throughout the world. And even the ones that do have them, keep them very secret.
I partially admit, I do not fully care about that. What my clients wish to do with the contract is their decision. If so many of them have done that, I cannot stop them.
It is. However, when the only known contract is kill people for immortality, well, that isn't the best image for gathering either more followers or just even more contracts in general.
I think you're misunderstanding something with me. I don't actively go out of my way to give contracts to people. I do search for people sometimes, for I believe they would be willing to negotiate with it and are in a situation where they would have not much other options due to their circumstances. But those situations rarely come up. Even more so since I've been sealed in here.
Fair enough. Which comes to the second bargaining chip. Did I just say that?
Yes.
Goddamn me!
You can pivot. You can pivot. You can figure out something else.
Well, second
This
We
is
know where
possible.
that box is.
Say that
And we
again?
can believe we can try opening it for you.
Oh. Oh, yes. I guess you're unaware. I already have it
Probably.
planned for when I get out. You heard me. I already have it planned for when
No,
I
the
get out.
player didn't.
I already have it planned for when
So
I
do I.
get out.
Oh?
Yes, I've been in this box. I've been sealed for quite a long time. I was fully aware of the location of all 5 of the seals placed on me.
I see.
Some of the people I have made contracts with have been given the deal to break these for certain other benefits at certain dates. That is when I'll be getting out. I actually quite like it here. It gives me ample space to store all of my files, as he again shows as again, you see the door to the record. It gives me a space I can shape however I wish. He shows that he points to the door at the office area. And anything else I wish to make, he brings his hand to the doorway. I may do. Really, the main reason I'm still in here is I'm trying to figure out a way to replicate it. That and my slight worry of when I get out of here, the box will end up being destroyed. That will be a lot of paperwork I will have to recreate. And you say you found that box, correct?
Yes, we did.
Do you mean the one the contractor Valeria was watching?
Possibly.
I believe that rests my case.
Does he not know she's dead?
She is dead.
I'm aware.
Okay, just making sure.
In fact, she is actually within... Yes, she's in record number 7 right now. I'd bring her out here, but she's making sure everything's sorted. Don't worry though. I didn't plan to come out of the box for another century or so. So I figured I'd have plenty of time to manage to find someone else to open the box. Valeria's job was more so to make sure nothing happened to it. Yeah, sorry, not sorry. Ah, yes. Trade. Ah, yes. Trade the life of someone who's been willing to work with me for years. For some random schmuck that I don't know. I'll definitely take that deal.
Honestly, I don't even know what to trade for anymore.
Yeah, sorry. I wasn't going to make this easy.
Yeah, you really didn't.
I also had to give some kind of reason for Valyria having the box. Still.
Fair.
I could have easily just said, oh, she was trying to break the seal. But this was more fun. This way also let me explain why Valyria got her blood yeeted into the box.
Okay, what was all the things we want again? But yeah, we need to
Minako
get
back.
my ass.
Minako in a situation where she's not as borked, not as tied down. You not having to murder people.
Yeah, well, we got that part, just not with the immortality. Not that
If you
even
want
want the
immortality,
immortality.
it offers. All right. Then if you just want to get her out, just get her more wiggle room here.
Though I am curious as to why all the dead people in the first place.
Wait a second.
Oh.
No, that's advice.
Oh, you wish to ask about that? I do always have a copy of the original contract on hand for those who ask of it. Normally I'll say, this is the only contract I ever disclose like this, seeing as the original client has been dead for quite a time. And a number of people have based theirs on his. But, yes, this is the original contract that details why the killing. The short version being it's supposed to represent a life for another day. 1 day for every year. But it would be easier to believe by just looking at the written paper. Documentation is so much nicer than word of mouth.
Also, last thing that is getting your foot in the door would help you at least pass the buck on to us, Tadashi.
Problem is, I don't know how to get my foot in the door.
You know, you already have your foot in the door. You're in the building. Yeah, you've already done that.
Yeah,
Now you just gotta
easily got your
convince him
foot in
to
the
let
door.
us in.
Yeah, you quite easily got your foot in the door, both figuratively and physically.
Yeah, no. Like if you can, if you can just get in a situation, or literally just be like, "Hey, point. We can help you out, at least a little bit."
Honestly, I myself am not that great with contracts. My friends would my coworkers,
Oh wow.
companions.
Look, just because Levi would
Yeah, I'm
beat the
going
fuck
with
out of
friends.
you, just because Levi would beat the fuck out of you for your many, many problems, doesn't mean he doesn't think we're friends. Come on.
Do any of your
Yeah,
acquaintances
no,
have a contract that has already been established with me?
I don't believe any of them have.
Do they wish to negotiate a contract of their own, or do they just wish to speak for you?
Hey, Logic, would you have said anything?
We would have said nothing about getting a contract or speaking for you, but we would express like that we'd be able to help. What would like to help. You technically can just tell him either or. Uh, and and we wouldn't, and we could probably work with it, honestly.
Mm.
Depending on how you word it, you may get punched, regardless of how this works out. That's a given. So.
Well, another reason for why no one makes our contracts. What do you want?
What I want usually depends on on what they're willing to offer me. But what I normally get offered, and what I was offered, well, no, I will not use your contract as an example. I'll just use the original one. Time.
Time.
Despite how it may appear, those of us called the gods do age. It's just, in the case of most of us, it's more of a mental thing. I am one of the instances where it happens physically as well. When people die for failing to perform the terms of my contracts, I get their time. Well, only when they die from it. Of course. Well, and only the remaining time of their current life. When they're brought back into the cycle of reincarnation, they're given a new set, if you would.
How does that work?
Conveniently, anyone killed because of one of my contracts also gives me time.
Oh, so he's doing great.
Is that?
Oh, that time at that first time in the village, it must have been like, huh. All right, I got a few centuries under my belt. I'm good. I'm fine for a bit. I don't have to worry.
That is also part of the reason I'm not exactly worried about being labeled as some kind of death god. In some of my contracts, I might as well be. It actively assists me to assist people in killing others. Oh, don't worry though. There's much more I could ask for than time. It's just a matter of whether you can figure out if I want it or not.
And that's fine.
So, is there anything else you wish to negotiate?
Player is thinking here.
Take your time.
You don't have other players out of logic. You don't have to rush this.
Pretty sure it's more akin to the
What was
fact...
the creator's goals again?
Restructured, New World Order, New World Order, woo, woo, woo.
Yeah, New World... Yeah, as far as you guys know, it's just New World Order.
New World Order, woo, woo, woo. They, yeah, no, their goal is,
Have you made any deals with anyone that goes under the names of the creators? The musician, the artist, the sculptor, the blacksmith, and the alchemist.
I am under no reason to disclose if I am.
Okay, just making sure I wouldn't step on any toes.
also allowing yourself and others easy access to him is a good idea, probably. I think that's just pretty like we need to be in steady concept.
Okay, bad timing, but it is 5:30 and I am being called for dinner.
Oh boy.
I will be right back.
So he's having fun.
Yeah.
I wonder...
He can drag us into this with like a sentence.
He can! Oh, there's a number of things he can do with a
There's
sentence.
actually nothing we can do about it.
Yeah. The thing is, like, There's a couple things Daemonicx can do by just saying a sentence. Particular, circling back to a pretty important thing that was part of the reason you guys were here.
Getting him out of the box, and getting Minako to stay. And
there you go.
Yeah.
Because I'll say flat out, because there might be some misunderstanding in the meaning. What I was saying.
Yeah, she's gonna peace out. She's gonna peace out to another corner of the globe.
That. Also, in the case of Joshin, he can just let himself out.
Yeah, no, he can. Like, if he really wanted to get out, he'd just be like, "Hey guys, timetable's moved up. Let's do it."
Yeah. It's like,
and
you know what? Out. You prove a good point. Okay, time for someone to go unlock the box.
Yeah.
Okay, you roboted there.
Radical.
Yeah. It's all a matter of if Daemonicx remembers. Also, oh yeah, look at that! It does show the edits I made to the the contract on the thing.
Yeah, just gotta close and open it.
Yeah. Because that's essentially all Daemonicx has asked for. Well, all Daemonicx has asked for, and the part that already became void because of the party's actions. I.e. getting there. Also, I'm not apologizing for my reason for the 42. The specific value representing the 42 women the target had sex with after Hatakana Minako.
What up? Yeah, like, Tadashi, come on, man. Got your body count exposed live on stream.
On stream and recording.
Live on stream. In front of.
Also, honestly, I'm surprised you guys didn't pose a certain question back when back last session when you guys were discussing all this. So if there was an easy way for Joshin to get people in, like how easily could he get people out?
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello, back.
And now that my companions have expressed interest in wanting leniency towards deals being made, but
That's a case by case basis.
that's,
Ah,
Again, there's nothing we can do to stop you from dragging us in here.
ah. So what you're saying is they have no intention of making a contract with me. I apologize, but it's better to have people speak for them. If someone can see with their own eyes the agreement, and are capable of discussing it on their own, that is the best form of coming to an agreement, yes?
yes, it is.
Speaking for a third... Speaking through a third person would potentially jeopardize it.
But that also makes, mm, but how does that work on people who are forced to make a contract?
I assume you're referring to the contract Minako made?
No, I understand why that doesn't apply to me. However, on those have been forced to under the Jashin, under your call in order to survive,
In the
that's
end,
only
it is their actions. They must speak to me, or willingly fulfill the conditions signing the agreement. Unless unless you wish to tell me that there were members that did not inform people of the condition beforehand and how that would sign a contract with me.
honestly, I don't really know. I know in my case, I was told basically nothing. At least I understood. But my case is rather unique, is it not?
Oh, entirely. Yours is... The only reason this contract exists in the way it is in all honesty, is through an innate favoritism of Minako. Had this been your average person, I never would have signed this. Making something like this is It hurts my pride, but I considered it worth it in the situation.
That is fair. Mako, how much did you know when you initially made the contract?
Oh god, that's been a long time. I wasn't told much by the cult. But when it came to the point where I discussed with Joshin, that was where the specifics were made to me. Sir, I was not referring to you. Oh, apologies. Wait, but you did say Josh. I meant for the oh god part where you originally started looking at me. Ah. But yes, as far as I'm aware, Joshin at least makes sure they get it. You excluded, 'cause you didn't sign a contract? Kind of? Thank Minako for that. Again, hurts my pride.
Yeah.
That Minako kinda looks like... It looks like she wants to say something with her eyes, but the rest of her body is like, yep, yep, yep. You actually have to show your professionalism for...
Mm-hmm. Well, the last thing we really wanted was more leniency for Minako.
More leniency? Please, elaborate.
To at least continue working with us and being our companion for a time.
How long, may I ask?
Other than the fairity of this, Well, in all fairity, due to the contract and such, it would last until I die,
As I
because we are
mentioned,
basically removing my immortality.
as I mentioned before, that part specifically was voided the second you used Minako to come here. I did say this before.
You did. Mm. It just lapsed in my mind a second. Into today. Then that would technically be a shorter period. Until our group disbands?
Do you have a concrete date to when that will happen?
None of that. I feel like he said that, but it's more like him talking to himself, trying to figure out what'd be the best deal.
Okay, but you'd still hear him say that.
And we do have to do that anyways. Then until we have killed the creators.
Do you have any semblance of how long that will take? And how would I know that you would just not kill them?
Oh god, well, for one, we're already under contract to kill them, and if we
Can you show me the
decide to
contract?
decline this contract, we'd be kill them. Well, not contract, but
Threat?
we are under a mission to kill them at the moment, and if we tried to back out of this mission, we'd be making enemies of basically the entire world.
Minako, can you... He means the continent.
Continent, whatever.
Seeing as I do not know how long it will take for you to accomplish in killing this group, or if you even will accomplish in killing this group, I would prefer a hard date be set. If we made a contract in the way you are requesting, and you all perished due to the terms of that contract, I would never have Minako working under me. At that point...
Okay, I'm just gonna write this down for the conditions. Until the creators are dead, I have died, or 2 years have passed. Hello?
Thinking. How many did you say were in this group again? 5?
Let's go. If we go with the main group, me, Leon. Shouldn't that be 4?
You named off 5.
Yeah, if we're talking our main group. Well, yes, 5 with Minico.
I mean the creators group.
Oh, yes, the creators group. Yes, 5, but we've already killed 1.
Oh. How long did it take you to kill him?
How long did it take us to kill him?
Okay. So you guys learned about it in,
In a month, as in universe time.
Yeah. Yeah, because you learned about it, like, at the end of session 18. So that was 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Or, well, no, this is 23. So, 19 through 23. Although 19 through 22 was in the span, or, no, 19 through 21 was, like, the span of, no, wait.
A few hours.
Well, yeah. That was a couple hours, but, like, the total amount of time that happened between those 2 sessions was 2 weeks, because you had the go trip and then the return trip.
Yeah, so about a month and a half at most.
Yeah.
About a month to a month and a half?
So, let's assume it takes a bit longer than that to get to the other 4. 2 months each, to be kind. That's not even 1 year. And you're asking for 2?
I did not do those calculations in my head. 1 year... Yeah, that seems more fair. With the calculations done. Honestly, the only reason we got this one guy this early was because of chance.
Still, if you're lucky enough to find one of them within a month, you'll likely follow suit with the other 4. I think a year will be fine.
Alright.
So, to make sure this is understood, I may do a thing. Oh, just to make sure, which one of the four is the one? Which one of the five is the one that has perished?
The Alchemist.
I see. By the way, as he's saying that, the contract with, the contract that Minko signed involving you, seems to just be changing. As you start seeing some of the changes, which, firstly, involves a lot of the details being cut out. Like, a lot of this is getting crossed over with a line. Similar to what you actually see on the Roll20. I believe this will do.
Yes.
If that is all, then, that is all, yes? Just to make sure.
Maybe,
Running over everything in my head.
maybe a direct line might be helpful for others.
A way to contact you would be nice. Glitch! I'm fucking up spectacularly!
Oh boy! Also, that took way longer than it should.
Minako's got about a year, but we got it postponed. So,
Yep.
Look, the difference between a year and now.
yeah.
Or until we kill the creators, or until I die.
Yep.
Yeah. So,
Have I
all he
missed
needs is a
anything,
direct.
Glitch?
A good few things, but honestly, that you've succeeded with you've succeeded in the goal, in both
I don't
goals.
have to worry
So-
about dying now.
Yep.
You've succeeded in both goals. In character, I don't think either of us are gonna be too bothered. It's like, all right, cool. We have her for what we need her for.
Yeah.
And then she's just about after that.
Yeah.
About in certain parts of the world.
Yeah, and you know what? That's fine. Yeah, that's about it. Again, a direct line in case something comes up that we need him for, or he could need us for, and that's all. And that's about it. And then we're all tied up.
The only other thing would be
You...
a way to contact you again without sacrificing Mako.
Then... I was going to say something, but no. There's something much easier we could do here. Where... It has been a while since I've had to look for this. there. Not there. Not there. Tadashi, you can just see his eyes have gone, like, all black as he seems to be looking for something. Like, similar to how you saw Minako back at the Desert Kingdom. Ah, yes. There we go. As, suddenly a pendant seems to appear in the air. That was an artifact that was artifact. Only a name because of how long it's been, but that was an artifact created by Sora Kishimonji, the creator of the initial contract that labeled me as a death god.
Initial D.
Yes. All you should need to do is be able to, stand in a circle with my symbol on it while having that on you. You should be able to speak with me directly.
I see. Thank you.
Yes, I figured you would have much preferred that than the alternative option.
Yes.
But, yes, if that is all, shall I see you out?
Thank you for your time.
Thank you for being civil. As... Tadashi? You're just kind of looking at him, and then all of a sudden... you see Kuba.
There are now two of me.
Yes, there are now two of you.
How long were they out to our feet in home dimension?
Their bodies disappeared. So for you guys, you've waited like half an hour. And then all of a sudden, those two just kind of like pop on the floor. Minako, no longer looking like that, and is instead just back to her normal appearance.
Just Minako.
Yep.
Oh no. Anyways.
You guys aren't... Tadashi, you aren't even knocked out. Your eyes are just open and you see, like, Kuba above you. Like, it took... you can tell it took her a second for her to even realize you were there. Like, oh my god, Tadashi!
I feel like a mental weight has been lifted. And exhaustion.
Alright, did you get through our bullet points?
I did.
And? Got what you needed?
He really doesn't want many things that I know of.
Okay, so what about getting him out? Do we have to do that?
Nope.
No?
Nope. He has plans for that.
Okay, what about getting Minako out of her predicament?
I have a year.
Or until we kill the creators.
Or until Tadashi dies.
I'll be right back.
He will look over to Minako and you're okay with that?
I admit, not if Tadashi dies. But if the alternative is just instantly going under the work... Sure, I'll have a year before I'm only able to have a week. Or I happen to get plopped into the same place Tadashi happens to be.
And way to contact?
Minako just kinda points to a pendant that is on Tadashi's stomach. Stand in a Joshin circle with that on. You can talk to him like I can.
Back.
By the way, Levi, you can't fully feel it, but you feel like all of the sarcasm you're used to hearing from Minako is gone.
Oh no, he's got a rare, sincere Minako. Oh, this make actually. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's like any sense of I'm going to be such a bitch is gone, and it's like, okay, here's the situation.
Oh. Oh no.
What?
Oh no, I hate that. Hold on.
We got a necklace if we need to contact him in an emergency or anything.
I already told them about that, Tadashi.
Yeah. Oh
Okay.
no. Alright.
I'm just going to
No,
eat my dinner here.
1 second. 1 second. And he will wrap a tendril around the Minako and take her. Does he still have his old room? Has anyone taken that yet?
No.
Yeah, alright, he's gonna take her there.
Oh god, I have to go to the dorms map.
I know.
This hasn't been
Oh, and there.
This hasn't been updated in a while. Oh god.
Rats. We are the rat. So,
Yeah, that's definitely why.
among other things. Like Naoki and Aru
And May.
and anyway,
Yeah.
I'll just take her into his old room. Oh wow, they really haven't. I mean, no one shut. Did I not take my bed? I didn't take my bed sheets. I'll
Levi,
leave
why
these.
is Levi written all over the walls?
Well, I finally figured out the Shadow Clone Jutsu a few months back, and I went mad with power.
Why am I not surprised? Actually, I kind of am. Honestly.
I have the common decency to have my mental breaks in the privacy of my own living spaces.
Oh yeah, you still have those.
Oh God, I'm trying to be nice. Hold on. All right, Minako. While this lasts, how much do you actually want to stay with Tadashi?
Please
I don't
don't ask
actually-
me that.
He's what?
Please don't ask me that.
Why?
I really don't want to think about the fact that I only have a year, and almost just lost most of my chances then and there.
I
For a while, I was under
understand.
the impression he forgot about it.
Oh God, I really don't. I don't understand what you see in that man, honestly. If you could enlighten me, I'd be more than willing. But
He wasn't always like that.
oh no, he's reliable as all hell when he's not in among other things.
Also, a quick sidebar for a joke. Minako, no, don't start this off like you're talking to your therapist about an abusive relationship.
He was on the other side of that for a while. Oh,
Yeah.
honestly, at the very least, he's not, as long as I've known him, the kind to run away from his responsibilities. Just
he
Yeah, no.
Anyways,
He's aware he is currently he has the Tadashi known he's known as the best version of himself.
He wasn't.
Considering he's like, hey, can you go and protect my 2 baby mamas?
It's like,
though I will imagine there was another glare at Minako from Tadashi when he came back.
Yeah, just again, he's reliable as all hell, and despite everything, and despite wanting to punch him in the throat for a number of reasons, he's my friend. Oh God, he's my friend. So, and I'm not particularly in the business of not particularly interested in letting loved ones be separated abruptly or with no recompense. Not anymore. So how much do you want to be with Tadashi?
Levi! You just see Minako do a face you know you've never had to do, but you've definitely seen before. 'Cause she can't just put over a water cloak around her face. As she just has a smile where she's holding back from crying. He's the most important person I've ever met.
He kind of thinks about it. And then something immediately seems to dawn on him, like click in his brain. He's all you thought about during that lull period, those few years while you're in the Cold's Tender Mercies, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Alright. Come on.
No.
Come on.
No. I know what you're going
Yeah.
to do. No.
You can't stop me. Come on.
No, I can. Although you'll just have to see it.
Opens door. Yeah? But, like, he's trying to do a nice thing. Registered trademark. Let Levi do a nice thing. Yes, yeah, I get it. Most of this isn't just for you, it's for me too. Come on.
Those are some interesting looks on your faces.
He just walks in with purpose. Oh, does it have to be blood? Oh, it sure does have to be blood, probably, doesn't it? No, wait, this isn't blood, this is ink. Hey, and you'll just reach up, let me borrow this for a second. And, is it, like, attached on a cord or anything?
It's a pendant.
It's a pendant?
Yeah.
Is the cord, like, particularly, like, metal or just a normal cord, or does it seem like part of it?
The cord more so seems like string. Like, fairly hard to see string. Like,
oh, cool.
Surprising. Actually, no. It's It's those nimble threads that ninjas use in anime that's, like, extremely hard to see unless there's a light reflecting off of it.
Oh, Ninja Wire.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Yes, Garrett wire. Yeah.
That was a good thing I didn't do what I was planning to do
That
then.
stuff that Sasuke like kept on him and he used a lot in fucking like the early Naruto and then never used afterwards. Except that
He
one
still
time he
has
used it against Itachi.
Yeah, he still has it in his in and around his person. Some way, somehow. But let me borrow this for a second, thank you. And I was gonna have him yank the thing off, but no, that would snap Tadachi's gooey neck.
It's not on.
It wouldn't. Yeah.
It's like
if it was
on
wearing
his
it, yeah.
chest. Yeah.
You could do it, but it would hurt.
Yeah, I imagine just after they got out when they were introducing it, Tadashi probably gave it to you or like,
Yeah, it's like
no, he gave it to you anyways.
Yeah, it's like, alright. And he'll just swing the thing and swing the like circle in his hand. And alright. Well and good. Excuse me the rudeness, and he just kicks you out of the circle. And then he'll just step in and wave and attempt to make contract. Attempt to try and talk to Joshine while in there, while in the circle with the pendant.
Levi, when you do, it feels weird. As you feel the right side of your vision just darken. As all of you can see Levi's eye, right eye, just turn black. As, Levi, on a desk area, you see a man looking down at a piece of paper. Yep, I still have it.
Oh, this is weird.
Oh, apologies. There. Apologies. I didn't think someone would use it so soon.
And then like zooms back to like back to the mercenaries. Just Rocker looks at. That was very quick. I was expecting to at least go a week before someone used it.
He just holds a finger up. Actually, mind if I move this? Do your circles have to be made of blood or ink or anything like that? Or, can they be just any substance arranged in the circle?
As long as it is my symbol, it can be used.
Okay. I'll have to disconnect and reconnect. He's going to his room.
as Rocker watches this happen and just looks at it and is like, did he already finish? What did he want from him?
He has to speak out loud. We would have heard him.
Then you just hear, if anyone has super good hearing, they just hear splashing. And then just, I'm back.
What?
Oh, nope, didn't get used to that. In the interim.
Okay. So are you just gonna stand back in the circle?
Yep. Whew.
You know, while I do not... Well, Just...
Privacy. It was for my own privacy. Please understand. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Oh, he's just doing it in his room. Oh.
Yeah, essentially it was like he was like
Oh.
that's why like Haraku like watches like did he already do what he that was quick is because he was walking off.
Oh, I was wondering why you deleted him from the map, but okay. Okay, then yeah, let's just go back to good old Dormaf.
But yeah, he just like, alright. No, yeah, he didn't just switch the symbol he was into his water to flex. No, no, that's not. Yeah, he didn't do that. He didn't do one of those.
But yeah, so who are you, if I may ask?
Oh, okay. This is. Oh, that was.
Apologies. The item was made so that you would still be cognizant of the world around you.
Yes, no, one. Look, Leviathan, Proteus. But please call me Levi. Leviathan.
Very well then, Mr. Proteus.
Ah, I see.
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you have rather Proteus-kun? Hey, to be fair, I showed in the contracts that they used the more like actually Japanese version of
yeah, he's like
they work.
Yeah, no, he's just like no, just nostalgia. Anyway, yes, Levi. I have come. Well, I take it you've run into my associates, my associate Tadashi, not too long ago.
Yes, I did finish speaking to Mr. Arisato and Miss Hatanaka.
Yes, I. Oh, excuse me for my bearing. It's the false version of your of your follower base is. I've had very bad experiences with them.
I'm aware.
Signor Arbori.
I will say, you may think of what you wish of me.
Considering what I now know now, the people at fault have either been killed or will be killed, and the people who the only one you hold any true blame toward, I really truly blame you yourself for, is the very first, and that happened before I was born.
No. You do not understand. Anyone that has signed my contract, Mr. Arisato excluded, has done it of their own volition.
Exactly. They made that choice, and such they're at fault.
Yes, that is why I do not fully care what they did after they formed the contract. They still obeyed it, so I had no reason to worry.
But my personal feelings on the matter aren't why I've called to talk to you.
Oh, do you wish to form a contract?
Among other things. See, my associate Tadashi is many things. particularly powerful, reliable, clever in his own right, but a good negotiator he is not. As I imagine you have seen of your own volition.
Yes. I apologize. He did ask if I could bring one of you along with him, but with my own
You didn't
opinions
see.
with my own opinions on matters such as that, I
And he failed.
did
And he
not
failed to make his case with anything of.
simply put, all I was informed of was that you would just be speaking for him, not doing anything of your own volition. It's much easier.
Wow.
It's much easier to speak person to person on matters such as that.
While that would have been occurring at the time, at the moment this is different. That year,
Yes. Do you have
That-
to do with it?
the year and the first and third clauses. The second, I have no issue with considering.
I am going to have to ask what you mean. It appears you have not been fully informed. Most of that contract has been voided. There are only 2 clauses remaining.
Items. Excuse me. I haven't seen too many complicated contracts. But, well, actually, the items, the return of Minako upon the death of the creators, or the passing of 1 year. The second being the other being upon Tadashi,
Or the death of Tadashi Arisato.
or the death of Tadashi Arisato. That second one I have zero issue with.
So that is what you were referring to. I see.
Yes, apologize for if my language was obtuse. I am. I wish to strike and or renegotiate those first 2 for her own contract. For what I can give you.
So to ensure I understand this, you are asking for a contract where you do something that I would like, and in doing so, you would get to change the terms of someone else's contract.
Correct.
If you may bring both of them here and get permission for that, and show me, of course, I would be happy to.
Well then, if you allow me 1 moment.
Just imagine 2 Levi's just kind of like appear, walk out the door. Miniko's not actually there. She's still in the lobby.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna move it back to the lobby. Just fucking.
Yeah, just 2 Levi's come in, turn to each other. Why did he make 2 of us? We only need to go 1. Then just continue walking.
Yep.
To hey Tadashi. Also Minako, considering how this works.
Minako's walking up to the two.
Yeah, one stays in Minako, the other's like, "Hey, Tadashi, yeah, you're gonna need to. Yeah, he's just gonna take it. I don't think is Daemonicx here to. Will Tadashi resist being the Tooken?
Tadashi will not.
All right, cool. And imagine they're just slightly muttering, whisper bickering, as far as Minako and Levi Clone are concerned.
More so, what happens with the Levi Clone who goes after Minako is, because the other clone sees this, they're just kind of getting dragged off in the opposite direction, outside, by Minako.
The clone will just point, like, look, Tadashi is going in. Look, I'm trying to help. Just
as Minako just looks at the clone trying to do it.
Look, we're already
looks at the one in her hand and continues bringing him out.
The other Levi clone just sees he's being pointed out and walks faster. Levi clone's like, what? I am trying to do it. Just look. All I need is your consent, and this all works out.
What are you going to do?
Get you more time.
How?
Well, I have many things I can offer.
What?
Well, there's, of course, my life, but that doesn't matter too much to him. There is a good portion of my living space, good number of my funds and bookkeeping ability, possible future prospects.
You're not going to work. It's not going to work.
Why not?
Because he doesn't need them.
Because the only thing he would want is that first one.
Minako.
Is that first one.
Is that...
And that's not happening. For one simple reason.
What? Why?
You actually helped make Tadashi smile. You have a village of people you want to go back to, right?
Yeah?
You didn't make an agreement with Joshin, fully knowing what would happen, right?
No. That's not...
So, you're not going to do that. I'm not going to let you do that. And I know Joshin's not going to let you do that, unless I let you do that. Am I understood?
He's just gritting his teeth. Alright. And he just starts saying that he just gets his thinking face on, just like, He is clearly not listening and instead trying to figure out a workaround.
There's another reason I'm okay with this.
What's that?
If, at least for a week, every year, I'll get to see him again. I'll get to see him grow up. I'll get to see him have a family. And when he dies, I'll still get to see that family. I'll be able to help that family. Even if only for a week, I'll be able to figuratively be with Tadashi forever.
He is just. God. Alright. Okay. Okay. He is sitting here. He is just. He's starting to pace.
And now, for the reason I brought you out here. As she starts walking up to you and slaps you.
Poof.
And the Levi, yeah.
Poof.
Just
while he's talking, while he's just like slowly. During that interim, he was probably with Tadashi next to him, waiting, and also slowly just getting the full details of what they talked about in there. And like halfway through, he's like halfway through an idea. He's just like head turns to the side.
As you're doing that, Levi, you start hearing a voice within the space that Joshin is in. Joshin, just to make sure this is fully understood, I have no intention of consenting to any form of contract change that Levi tries to do.
Oh, god damn it, woman. Alright.
What can I say? I just make people's lives worse.
This is... Well, I guess we both heard her. I have no ground to stand on as far as my terms right. My attempted terms stand.
I apologize, but yes, it seems you do. If you ever wish to make a different contract, please let me know. But in this specific situation, my hands are tied. A contract is binding.
And unfortunately, I don't see myself, you being able to offer anything I'd want.
Sure.
Oh no! Please, if you take that as a challenge, please go ahead. But
do not worry of it. I would prefer for when I only actively go out to those who I deem who need it. You
could have used.
You do not seem like you need it.
Could have used you a few years ago, honestly.
Unfortunately, in that scenario, that would have been against a number of contracts that I've made.
One time. Alright.
Apologies, but in the end, I must keep to the contracts, and I must make sure I do not kill all of my clients for one extra one. Okay. I hope our next conversation will prove more beneficial for both of us.
I hope so too. Thank you, and a good day.
As he seems to give you a fairly traditional bow.
He bows back. No use being rude. He's upset, not an animal.
Yeah. So you're either taking the pendant off or stepping out of the circle?
Both. he just turns the circle back into a cloud. And his hands.
As Tadashi, I imagine you were just waiting outside of Levi's room with the Levi clone, as the Levi clone got increasingly more annoyed.
And then the door opens and a fist launches out and punches the clone in the face so it pops. Another fist launches out and punches Tadashi in the stomach.
Unexpected. Punching people feels more satisfying. You can follow through. All right, Tadashi.
Down that map.
Apparently, Minako doesn't want me to fix that. So, we've got at most a year.
It's
Probably less.
entirely her fault in the first place.
Yeah. Technically, yes, but he's going to get you at eye level. I'm going to need you to actually try with her for this year or less.
Yeah.
I have fair reason to believe that your sorry existence is the only thing that kept her a modicum of sane.
Yeah, you're not the only one who thinks that.
Then you should probably take the collective advice to heart and treat her as such. At least for the little.
Why do you think I still kept around her?
That was going to be really bad!
Oh yeah, I was like, wait. You couldn't not keep her around.
Maybe it's better that she's.
Yeah, it is much so. It's like, yeah. Actually, try. You're.
So with that, do you two want to go back to the main hall?
He's like, he just takes just a second, gives himself a moment. And Tadashi, I'm going to need one more.
One more?
One more.
Yeah.
All right, cool. And just And then you just feel him swift and hit the heel of his foot connect to your back as he spin kicks you out into the main room. And he just walks out. Walks back out.
Oh, good, you're out. There's one more thing I had to say. And I forgot about it.
He was like he will quickly seal away the pendant because he doesn't trust Minako or Tadashi's impulse control.
Where?
And he knows that he knows that Hiraku will use it to do something rat or puppet related. Again, nothing he can possibly offer. Anyway, he just like just seals it away in his close scroll.
Whisper in your ear.
Mm-hmm.
Turns around. You honestly should have led with that, but alright.
You got me in a real bad mood, so I just wanted to... So the thing I brought up was the thing I was focusing on more. I'll say, though, thanks for caring.
Everyone gets at least a handful.
If I wasn't so into Tadashi, I'd kiss you. Don't worry, though. I won't.
You're not my type, unfortunately.
That makes two of us.
He hugs her. It's a quick thing. Just quit, hug, pat, pat. Alright, cool. Just swiftly, inhales, moves on. Nope. We're not going to talk about it.
And since I'm now in a better mood, and seeing as how much time is left, Tadashi.
Yeah.
Oh no.
As, from your shadow, another paint clone appears. You know, I was hoping you'd spend at least... I was hoping, like, when we had that deal happen, you wouldn't have sex with Koopa in the first week.
Loud sweating from Tadashi. Eye twitch from Levi.
But since I have a year left, I wasn't winning this anyway. Go nuts, rabbits! And I say that fully knowing how many you've done it with.
Yeah, I got to... No, we wouldn't have gotten to read the contract.
Nope.
But he would have probably...
Oh no!
Probably...
Here's the alternative thing. If Levi did try to, change it, he would have gotten to see it.
Oh yeah, he would have seen 42 and he would have been like, oh my god. Aren't you 20?
What the heck is that number? Where did it come from?
The fact that there was an indeterminate amount of how many people Tadashi fucked. On the bright side, that now puts a ratio to Tadashi's fertility rate.
God.
Yep. Out of the 43 he did it with, only 4.
is implying he only did it with those 42 once.
I know. To be fair, the only one he... To be fair, from the backstory, the only one he couldn't have is Kuba. All the rest of them were one-night stands, assisted with or without alcohol, depending.
The power of alcohol.
But yes,
Sure.
Moving on.
So we don't need to go to the Kazekage and be like, hey, can we do that thing you said you weren't going to do? We have things.
Yeah, we no longer have reason.
Oh, fuck, I didn't think about that.
I literally told you to think about that.
Okay, so now, here's the thing. Like, I accounted for small stuff. I didn't think about the fact that it's like, oh, yeah, no, doing that would just, oh.
I thought I said that at some point.
It's like, oh, yeah, we don't... Yeah,
I have tiny brain.
it's fine. Yeah, we don't need to go do that now.
Yep.
Like, we could, but, like, we could go and do that just
At
to
that
see
point,
if we
it'd
could.
just be, like, brownie points with the Kazekage.
Yeah,
And also, we can probably go back and make the... Also doing so would make the people living at Levi's house happier.
Yeah.
yeah.
And if I went up to her and go like, hey, yeah, we were about to do that, but we decided not to, she'd probably be upset.
Probably.
Did you already tell her we were going?
No.
Then there's no reason to bring it up.
Oh. Oh, logic. Oh.
I messed up with the thing. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I mean, to be fair, he probably was ranting and raving about the thing that terrorized everyone's lives here. Actually, isn't a malicious entity, and it's just a few guys. So we can probably fix that.
And to be fair, the main implication there is that instead of just doing it in the fucking guild hall, he went to his house to do that.
Yeah, because
I'm going to be honest, I don't fully see a reason for Levi to do that, because the Desert Kingdom guys didn't have a problem with Joshiness, they had a problem with the Masked Moon.
Yeah. But guess who rolled a 5?
That's fair! I can see the 5!
I'm mad.
So... everyone's probably pretty hype about that being solved in the next amount of time.
Next week.
It takes a while to get there, so amount of time. So...
Oh. Wow.
He's like, yeah, so someone mentioned this, like, I might have... I say I have my mental breaks in the privacy of my own home. People live in the privacy of my own home. People who are invested in that fact.
Well, if that's the case, then, Minako just walks over. I may have lost, but damn me, I am not forgiving. As Minako just picks Kuba up. What? Come on! This year I'm This year I'm lasting, I'm going to cockblock you at every turn. The next time you have a kid, it's after I'm gone. As she walks out, now the first thing I'm going to teach you, contraceptives, as the door closes.
The only abstinence is the only way, Kuba. Please understand. Fornication's a sin. So, guess who still has to do that? Because I'd rather not come back, because I don't want to see the looks on those faces. Also, one or two of them may kill me in my sleep. They wouldn't.
I was talking to myself.
But they wouldn't. But the possibility is a non-zero thing. Petty.
I have 1 year left on this planet. I'm cockblocking you. Bitch. You're the one who fucked him the first week.
If everything goes wrong.
Give or take.
You're the one who fucked him on the first week after we made the deal. You had it coming. Fuck you, it was his choice.
And you're not gonna have it coming for the next year.
You're not getting it for a year, and on the off chance you manage to sneak out, you're not getting pregnant.
So, what you're saying is, first time in forever, Tadashi can get a good night's sleep.
No.
No.
There's wishful thinking and foolishness.
No. Now he's just been banned from any night where he'd actually want to do it.
Yep. I mean, he could get. I mean, maybe with Minako. Oh, that. But no.
You act like she isn't also going to be spiting him.
Oh yeah.
Oh, 100%.
So we want to play the game of waiting for Glitch and or Neo? Or...
I mean, Glitch is the whole thing. Whole shit is fucked up right now, it seems. Because Discord is doing the high glitch bot. Oh, I could have been doing that the whole time, couldn't I?
Yep.
Damn, you could have.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'm just gonna have this ready.
Man, imagine your last year as a human and you decide, I'm going to cockblock this couple.
It's entirely fair.
Hello,
Dun,
and
dun, dun,
welcome
dun,
to
dun, dun,
r
dun.
slash pro revenge.
God. I mean, like,
That's fair.
look, all I'm saying is I wouldn't be averse to hearing that story. I wouldn't be like, no, that's too far.
Oh, no,
Totally fine, but you're a part of it.
No, in pro revenge, no, there's farther than someone just cockblocking a couple for a year.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, there's,
A couple
It's
may
like,
have gotten
you know what?
cockblocked, but they're probably still together.
like, oh no, you're fine. You know what? Because you're willing to go through the effort, it's fine.
Tadashi tried.
Did you?
He should have just left Mako to die the moment he learned, oh, this is straight up her fault.
Yeah. Now, the thing is, with a contract like that, it'd have to be a case of, like, this is just signed and made between, like, the two parties. Like, this is definitely a contract only Minako could pull off, because I have stated, because it has always been a thing where Joshin has just had a favoritism towards her. Also, might as well, since I get to do this, because instead of waiting the week, I've just been given an excuse to do this. Ba 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 da 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 da. They got one session each. Well, actually no. Minako got the Mista, or like the Bog Village stuff. But yeah, they got like one mission each where they didn't have to deal with each other.
Yay!
Now
Minako exists to
And
cock
now-
block.
So there's less hostility on one of their ends because they have taken satisfaction that their existence causes pain.
Yep.
Her
So-
existence caused Tadashi pain forever. This is nothing new.
Not forever.
Less
Only the last few months.
less of venom and more tranquilizer. That's the word. That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking.
That's how it is now.
Yeah.
I'd say a decently lethal dose of ketamine for most, but still.
This
Right.
is not how I expected to have Minako go out. Also, oh boy, I was hoping, but also not hoping that you would have asked Joshin. So how long would you say it should be?
How long
He'd
would
do
you
like 20 minutes. 20 minutes a week.
Oh no! Oh no!
Or something crazy.
What Joshin was going to say was like for how long you guys would get her. he was just going to be flat. He was just going to flat out say, "Okay, I think the best answer here would be to give you 3 months. That's ample time to get whatever you need to get done."
Speed run, speed run.
Okay, then I made a good move.
Yeah.
Sure, we might get it done in 3 months. Watch us, they all happen to meet up in the land of... in the Desert Kingdom.
Yeah, obviously. Oh god, no, I just realized. Fucking... Damn it. If I wasn't GMing, I could make a meme of this. You have 1 year left to live. Looks at Minako and Tadashi.
Hmm.
Also, I want to PM Neo, because he said he was gonna show up, like, after dinner. That was an hour and a half ago? Wait, no, 2 hours ago.
Why cockblock Tadashi when you can cock him?
Because cucking goes for the ass, so that means the dick's still open for Kuba. Oh wait, no, cucking is the other thing. Because cucking just messes with the dick, so Kuba can still try it.
Oh my god.
Yes, during that year, Kuba and Tadashi learned the wonders of anal. No. No.
No.
I'm sorry for putting that in your minds.
No.
Are you?
Yes. I did that without thinking.
Are you sure? Anyway.
Sue me. Sue me. There was a decent period this week where I was thinking up ideas for the Monster Girl Encyclopedia game.
This is fair. But also, I will still begrudge you for this.
It's fair.
Understandable. No.
Understandable, but still no, yeah. Yeah.
But to the Kaze
You guys...
Kage of like, hey, let me in.
Yep. You guys spend, like, a bit less than a week. Oh, hey!
Yep.
Hey, with how things would have gone, Tadashi would have had to give his answer, like, in the middle of the Land of Wind. That would have been fitting.
Right next to you really wanted to time it bad. You could have maneuvered her dad in earshot.
Totally. At that point, I just would have gone, you know what? Tadashi has to give his answer in, like, 2 days. So Minako's like, you know what? Since we're back home, let's do the decision now.
No, I refuse.
I'll even invite your parents.
I will end you.
They can meet your wife, learn about your grandchild. Or learn about their grandchild. Maybe hear about the other 3 that exist somewhere in this world.
I will end you.
At the start of this, everyone thought I was a bitch. At the midpoint, people started liking me. And then I decided to be a bitch.
No. Levi is still like, no, I will fight her. The second things escalate beyond a certain point, I'm always willing to throw hands with Minako. From day one.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Even though day one, the closer the power gap gets, the more Levi would have been destroyed. I realize at the earlier assassination attempts.
Yeah.
But she would be missing at least a limb due to how hard he's fighting.
Definitely.
Make sure she can't get it back.
Also, yeah, I got a hard confirmation on it. Neo's not going to be showing up.
Alright.
But yeah, so you guys end up arriving at the Sand Village. I'm just not even gonna plop you guys there. Like, you know.
We know.
Like, you know what's gonna happen here. They're like,
Hi,
oh,
Glick.
you wanna join in? Okay.
I Glick.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you do that. It ends up going pretty quickly. You essentially say, hey, when you go attack, like, let us join in. By the way, when are we doing that? They're like, conveniently, we actually managed to finish. We actually managed to finish a couple days ago. We were planning on setting out in a couple days. Luckily, we managed to get some more ships in the Desert Kingdom because we managed to kill them all before they kamikazed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You end up doing that. At some point during the few days you guys wait.
Would say, it would just mention, through our other things, Joshing's general things, besides the people who showed up that we killed. After this, Joshing's whole thing won't be too much of a problem. Besides, like, isolated singular incidents. So the people who already know, obviously.
They seem to be taking you. Oh, actually, no. There's one thing I want to show off, because this would be a point where you guys could actually meet them. When you guys go into the Kazekage office,
he'd show the resident weapon. Yeah, he'd show the resident weapon nerd his new sword, so she can,
you could tell if she wasn't working at that moment, she'd be nerding.
Yeah, like, when it's appropriate.
Yeah.
After all this is done, he'll probably do it.
The person you guys end up seeing, actually just seems to be standing by her and helping her with some of her, paperwork. As you guys end up seeing, this guy!
Huh.
You actually get to see him around for once! And because I imagine you guys
some
end up
old guy.
asking who that is, Tadashi, you know that answer. That is the guy that mainly assists the Kazekage. And her uncle.
Oh.
You know the uncle part, mainly because, like, it's public knowledge, like, who her parents were, and her mother has the same last name. But yeah. You end up actually meeting this guy, the Kazekage's assistant that I haven't been having show up.
Because he's been busy.
Yeah.
Or something.
Yeah.
And something.
During that point, Tadashi, on like the day you guys end up leaving, you don't know how, but your parents ambushed you.
Oh no.
After getting told by Minako that you apparently got married?
Loud sweating. You'll notice that everyone who isn't Minako have suspiciously disappeared around the time when your parents show up.
No, even Minako, because someone had to take Kubo away.
Alone, you face them.
Yeah. That ends up happening. You essentially are forced to talk to them again.
Yep.
There You also on the on the way to the docks to get ready for the trip to the Desert Kingdom, end up seeing Minako's dad. And you swear it looks like he's about to fucking kill you if Minako was not there.
Yeah, that's fair.
Something you gave my daughter a year on this earth, you bitch.
Something
It was
it was
fault in the first place.
Yeah.
Again, Levi tried to help.
He did. It's just at that point, Minako decided, okay, this is what's happening.
Also, probably should tell her dad about the clones. He doesn't
He
care.
had to learn information somehow.
Yeah, he probably doesn't care as a principle of the matter, but yeah.
I'll just say, but I'm essentially implying that, like, during the year, Minako was using clone shenanigans to send, like, the parents the messages. Like, you know, like,
oh wait, I can send letters to the place now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So essentially, imagine conversations from Minako like, "Hey, Mr. and Mrs. Arisato, I came to deliver a message. Your son's gotten married. He's currently at this location with no intention to leave for the next couple days. Have fun finding him. I know you can do it easily." And with her words, "Hey, Mom. Hey, Dad. So due to complications, I have a year left on this world. Well, at least in the state that I currently am. Don't worry. After that, I'll be the immortal servant of a god of contracts."
God damn.
I'd say I'd visit, but I'm probably going to visit Tadashi. I'll send clones. Or maybe I'll send clones after Tadashi. Depends on my mood. And yep, with that, you end up traveling to the Desert Kingdom once more. You thought you were going to have to do some ship battles, but you guys were put on the same boat as the Kazekage and her assistant.
Is it because we're elite Jonin level officially now?
No.
Nepotism?
No, it's mainly because you guys are the main reason this is happening.
Oh, that isn't nepotism. Wait, we actually earned that. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, you got all of the information on that, gave them it.
Literally all of it.
Yeah. And then came back, said you want to assist, despite earlier saying you don't know if you're going to end up doing that, while also giving them more information on a problem they've had. At that point, get on the fucking high class boat.
Like, yes, what is it? We set them out in the A rank, and then a few days later, that's S rank level classification. What did you do?
Yeah. You end up doing that. You end up seeing, spoiler alert, the Sand Village ends up having a fairly easy time. The Desert Kingdom, Navy is still better, and they end up sinking a few ships. But those are still ships with shinobi on them. Water walking is a bitch.
Of course. And if Levi can, and he probably would attempt to render aid using his things.
Yeah. And that would certainly help. And eventually, you do end up reaching the mainland of the kingdom. Noticing a lot of shinobi end up going to the main area. It's like you're like, okay, let's go. And it's like, no. We're just taking the quick way.
There are quicker ways.
As an orb seemingly appears surrounding you all. It's like a hamster ball.
Oh, orbs. Oh, lovely.
As you all are put in spheres inside of the orb. And kind of just sent flying, actually. As essentially with, essentially, you guys are being hamster balled in a fairly large sphere straight to the castle. And you do notice a couple... You do remember seeing a couple
break
people...
the mirror.
Yeah, right. You do see a couple people trying to stop it, but it seems to fail majorly. Something, mooks try attacking a Kage level jutsu. Also something, someone tries attacking someone using a dust style technique. A weird one.
Oh man, it's like all their attacks get disassembled molecularly on contact.
Yeah. And it doesn't take long. It's still a fairly large island, so it ends up taking an hour. But you do all end up getting to the Moon Palace. Once more. Oh yeah, I have to, actually spawn Kuba on the map. There, you go by Minako.
Is that mirror still there? Of course it's still there. We didn't break it. I was like, yeah, we didn't break it. I wonder if we run into all their elites again.
Yeah. You do end up noticing, obviously, that the shadow wall from last time on the right side is like there, or right, not yeah, is not there anymore.
After we took out the person who made it.
But you also end up hearing a commotion up here. So, which way do you go? You can go
Unsheath.
up these stairs.
Well, yeah.
Which the Kazekage will mention is like the quickest way to the throne room. Oh yeah, you didn't say you were doing that.
I wanted to be a surprise. And also, all of the sand people probably wouldn't be super receptive. Like they wouldn't do anything, but the possibility exists.
Mm.
And that'd probably be very uncomfortable for everyone involved.
Yep. Yeah, so there's a commotion up here. The way to the boss is this way.
This place was like we only had the last thing we needed to do was cut the head off the snake, and we were in no position to at the last time we were here. We could have maybe if we managed to find a place to long rest again, and then broke the mirror.
Yeah. The main thing with that was that there was no chance to long rest.
Yeah, that was the issue. We could, we were, again, the only reason we are unnoticed is because everyone we met died or was captured or we took with us.
Yep.
Still a successful stealth mission.
Yep. But yeah. Should I just assume that you guys are going straight to the boss?
We'll of course be careful about it, but not straight to the boss, straight to his mirror.
And the mirror's in the throne room. Like the mirror you guys
Yep.
need to break is in the throne room.
I mean, he might not be there. Yeah.
Maybe.
Might not be there. But yeah, straight to the throne room.
Yeah.
But I bet some money that he might be there, considering it's his one weak point during a full range assault that he is mysteriously losing.
Yeah, mysteriously. Like mysteriously a good number of his guard died. Like
a good number of his guard died. Several other people just straight disappeared.
Like
his son goes super missing.
Yeah, his son goes missing. 2 of his 3 heads are gone.
One is very dead. The other is just gone.
Also, since I want to show off the full map here because this is a nice map.
It is a very nice
Yeah.
map.
Yeah.
It is.
We trudged through every layer of this thing, like no one's business.
You didn't even enter like anything on the eastern side.
I mean, we couldn't, but yeah.
I mean,
By the time we could,
Well, yeah. But why?
because this part was completely unexplored, so you guys didn't know if there was like anything here.
Yeah, we didn't. I think we went the other way because like we started moving towards the end of a fight. Like we were moving and fighting towards that end of that big fight.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you guys do end up going to the throne room, which the entrance is here, despite the actual map layout.
Everything.
Yeah. As you end up entering the throne room.
Hi, Rita Repulsa. How's it going?
Oh god, a throne room.
After 10,000 years, I'm free! Now I can finally accomplish my goal of conquering Earth!
No, you're getting back in. Give it a second.
Do I have to open up a fucking YouTube video to get the voice?
You're close. What was it?
I have a headache. No. It's like, it's a bit deeper, is the main thing. No.
Wow.
Now, over 10. No, that's getting into my old wise wizard voice. Not to be confused with the Herbert the Pervert voice. Also, plop yourselves somewhere in that green square. Actually, no, I'm gonna shrink that green square. There we go. I'll keep it to the carpet. And then I'll make the square black so it's easier to see. You humming the Kai intro? That was the Dragon Ball Z Kai intro, right?
Yeah, it was Arkansas.
Yeah. Don't stop, we're in luck now. Don't stop, there's so much to be found.
The whole
We can find paradise.
I'm kind of sad at the missed opportunity to cycle through every cast member's covers while it was going on, because that would have been fun.
Here is the Kuba.
No, there weren't. There were less covers and more renditions.
Here is the Minako. It's like, as you guys are walking in, it's like, let me buy Tadashi. I'm support. No. You're supporting everyone. Yes, but I want to support Tadashi more. And I can understand that, but be useful to everyone.
Ladies, you're both pretty. We're about to have a fight to the death. Please wait till we're out of the throne room.
I'm making sure it's more difficult for us all to die. Also, I'm just...
Hey, Tadashi, you have fun.
Yep, this is your wife now!
You have a house with that. No, please. No, please. I work with this.
It's like every time Tadashi goes to bed, you hear Kuba trying to sneak into the bed. Nope. Also, oh boy, this score be weird. Because I'm like actually using a Kage sheet to help the party.
Oh god.
Oh, actually no, there was one thing I was supposed to do. No matter what you guys chose, the uncle would go to see what the commotion was.
He'd assist the foot he'd hold them back from interrupting.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I completely forgot about that, but no, that would just happen. Also, spoiler, gee, considering you guys were, like, the fastest group that could have gone here, I wonder who was attacking the castle.
Oh, man. I wonder.
Yeah, I really wonder. Fuck, I've rolled initiative for everyone else. I've definitely done that.
I mean, you can tell Glitch to do the init if he's there.
Sarcasm. Chick, I know I had it. Oh!
This is fun.
That's a 4!
We're having fun here.
Sometimes run.
Also, I'm going to kindly ask Daemonicx, please control the Kuba.
Fair. Yoink.
I will still have express control over Minako, because no.
Cause no.
Because no.
Because no.
So this is one of those days.
It seems like it's just one of those days.
So this is one of those days. Oh, that's what I was forgetting! There we go.
Is that a room full of army?
Huh?
Nothing we can visibly see, it seems.
Yep.
Oh wait, I don't need to GM roll these because I'm not making a fool of myself.
And then these all. That's what shit. Okay. Yep.
Yep. Yep.
Yep, yep.
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 Yep. First turn. Moon's Mask. As he just looks at you all.
Levi just gives a small... it's a very sad tracker. As, he's like, oh, we never got to properly meet. Hi. Nice to meet you. Both.
As 9 orbs just start floating around the masked moon. Nice to meet you.
Ah.
You die first.
Appreciate it.
As, 3 of the orbs! Then seem to meld together. And become
Wait,
a
did
sword.
There we go. There we go. Gotta up these numbers
Actually, hold
from the rookie ones I had before.
on. Oh, wait.
I don't want...
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I almost forgot about his Nindo for a second. As the sword seems to turn into something akin to a double helix.
Oh,
It then just
he's got
starts
one of those.
morphing and becoming even larger.
Bigger.
As he then has a much larger sword with a helix pattern. as I believe that was his action. Yeah, that was his action.
Big sword.
And then, so I gotta make sure this is a thing. No, he doesn't have that, though. Unfortunately. As that is actually his turn. I roll for Churro, right? Yeah. As it's Minako's turn. Well, on the bright side from all of this, I know I'm not mortal while I'm near that box. As tentacles appear around her. She's just immediately fucking going sage mode.
I can't entirely blame her.
Yeah, that's fair.
As you all see, because I have the picture,
Me.
this appear. I'll put Minako off to the side because I have to keep her on here.
To preserve the integrity of tracking.
Yeah, that, and I'm too lazy for when this runs out.
Also, thanks patreon.com/Zepicus.
I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Zerfak.
I can...
Zerfak.
Zephic, I don't know, man. But I will say thank you to them. Because I've seen this map. I think I have this in the wings for something later, maybe. I don't know.
It's a good map.
It's a really good map.
In the timeline where Joshin was not the fucking contract god, if Minako had died and you guys had come here, you would have had to deal with an alternate version of this map that I found that was bloody all over. Yeah, it was going to be cool. Because, like, you were going to come in here, you were going to beat the Masked Moon, and then blood just shows up fucking everywhere. Yeah. So, Minako is Minako. And Minako run up to bitch.
Cat fight.
Not that bitch. This time.
This time yet.
As, on this turn, appear. As, from the, seemingly from the door behind you guys, actually, you guys start hearing laughter. As, boop. Boop.
Hey,
And then here's the one in the mirror
shadows.
that represents initiative.
Oh, hi, friends. It wouldn't be that this...
Hey, look, food.
For who?
As they continue laughing,
The bracelet.
stop your laughter and get them. As they all
yeah,
just
those count.
seemingly stop laughing.
Laughing.
Yep, laughing. It's like laughing, but it sounds more like a chime. As, all four of these go to the walls.
Because this place conspicuously lacks windows, you see.
Yep, there's one mirror window. Lights in here somehow. But along the edges of the walls is pitch dark, is like darkness. And that is their turns. Tadashi, you go.
Yeah. I'ma just surge.
You know what? Fair.
Don't need this anymore.
Oh man. Surprising no one.
Tadashi using his abilities in the optimal fashion. No, wait, you're not. Can you get that? Can you get to them before without using gate strats as well?
Let's
At least
see,
the Shadow
surge doubles my movement if I remember.
Yes.
I remember so correctly. I think gates slap a bit to your movement speed as well.
Yep,
Yeah, they do.
movement. Unfortunately, if I use it the first turn, I will be taking that damage.
You can take it if you
It's,
honestly.
isn't the highest you have
could?
3d6? Like the highest.
3D, yeah, I think two or 3d6 at the end of your turn.
I think.
Yeah, but yeah, I'll do it. Fifth gate open, or third gate.
Okay, so that should be
You-
2d6, I think.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah. Also, just to
Hand signs, then flex, then disappear.
just to make this easier for everyone. Okay, that's hard to see.
Wait, actually, how much does that gate give movement?
These
Okay, it does give what I need it to.
these gray rectangles are the dim light area.
Boom.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Just double checking.
All your numbers and bone menaces. Bone menaces.
I know it's 11th level.
Bone menaces.
Boom.
Hit.
Do you have? I think you have one more.
I have 3 more.
Oh yeah, I forgot the 19. 19?
That is a hit. Anyway, I'm gonna remind you of something. As you're hitting them all with the fire, they seem to be affected by it more.
Yep.
Oh.
As they seem to try to run away. As they seem to try to flee the fire. And managed to do so successfully for the third one.
16.
That is a miss.
Congratulations.
Okay. We know that I need to roll above a 3 to hit them.
Oh man, I wonder if you could do. I wonder if you could possibly do so.
So Levi!
Hey, that's me. Apparently, I'm first. Yeah, that's about right. I believe. Oh man, I could super reach like here. I can spend all of my movement to zoom up. Or...
Alright.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, see, you're fine.
And I believe that means a con save?
Why?
Search? Or does that not...
would proc a concentration check.
Why do you think I don't do it often?
You pass.
I think I'm fine.
I mean, it's still nowhere near enough damage to raise the DC of the check.
Yeah.
Oh no, but... You've seen some of the luck I've had before with this.
I will prepare a reaction to use the hydrification jutsu if I am targeted. Hold my action for that. If that happens. If not, I'll just beat Sorrel in my turn.
Ah, okay then. As it is Takaze Kage's turn. As she just breathes in, breathes out. Well, with so many kids here, I might as well go all out, shouldn't I?
Forgive me, Master. I must go all out. Just this once.
Yeah, because she's asking for forgiveness.
From who? I don't... Yeah.
As, her entire body begins to light up. As, her hair starts to rise. Through the power of my ancestors, I use our sacred technique. Open them all. Gate of the Rising Sun. As, her pupils seem to go away. And she has Super Saiyan hair.
So that's what another Kage level shinobi bullshit. He mutters under his breath, knowing not his hypocrisy.
Okay, and immediately this is going to seem disappointing. As she seems to boost forward past you, Levi. Shining. Oh yeah.
Justice?
Got with the aura. Nah.
Never intend. Brand new.
She's shining with youth.
Youth?
Town. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
It's gonna be fun getting to show off what this does.
I want that. Anyway,
You're not getting it!
I know.
Oh, she is all the way up there.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Gate of the Rising Sun does a couple things.
It's,
The first one is, actually, no, just to make sure, I should make sure, I was getting the right thing for that, right? Oh, I wasn't.
oh.
Oh,
Oh. Okay, so this is going to sound really bad, but also make sense. So I thought the 8th gate gave 60 feet.
It didn't? Wait, what? Does it?
The Gate of the Rising Sun! Oh, actually, no, it might be that I'm using the dated version.
Might
It's been
be.
a while since I made this.
I think that entire thing got a little buffed.
Well, I think it got nerfed. The buff was making it a bonus action.
Among other things.
Okay, yeah. So I do have this right. Essentially, what the Gate of the Rising Sun does is, you know gate negatives?
oh,
Yeah.
Uh,
No, you don't. Well, you do. She doesn't.
I want that.
Kage were not meant to be, like, easy. Can you tell?
Kage weren't meant to exist. It's not like this.
Yeah, the downside is that it is a, it is action and bonus action.
That's her whole turn.
Yeah. And also she
Not
still
too
gets,
much.
and
Not
also
too
she
much
still
of a
gets negative
downside.
for if she exits the gate. It's only the gate maintenance that she doesn't get. But yeah, it does essentially mean she can just go 8th gate in murder.
Horribly.
Yeah.
Oh wait, she has access to all those 8th gate techniques too.
Yep.
Oh, I mean, honestly, no. I'll be flat honest. No, she doesn't.
Other taijutsu stuff still work.
Like she doesn't get the, she doesn't get the 8th gate stuff. She gets the rest of it. Just I never planned for her to use any of it because she can just punch something. And now I get to show off 2 more things with it cuz I forgot it was 90, not 60. So let's see if she hits first off. Did she actually... Ha! She hit once. She hit once. Damn.
Oh, there.
Yep.
They fought before. They already have an idea how this will go down, I think.
Yeah. It's like, you guys see this? Okay, so here's the thing. She punches the sword, essentially. You guys can feel that from a while, like, fairly far back. Also, I just realized, like, hey, Daemonicx, mind doing something for me?
Sure.
Mind rolling for Kuba's initiative like I asked you to, because I said you'd be
I
controlling.
did.
It's not on the tracker.
Oops. Man.
Oh, so that's...
Oh, look, an average number from...
Yes, she's there. She is missing her first turn because of that, but, on the right side, she's high up on the initiative.
Yeah.
Mr. Brightside?
Yeah. So yeah, you guys do feel that...
No, please, Mr. Brightside.
Like, it doesn't hurt, but you feel that as she does manage to hit him once. And that seems to fucking hurt. Like, you can tell, the only reason these two probably survived the fights is simply because he can't die because he needs the mirror to. Because a good chunk of his torso is burnt.
By proximity, or friction, or whatever?
The single punch she hit.
Also, hooray, guess who's not first anymore.
Hey. But yeah. So here's the other two details of the Gate of the Rising Sun. Her martial arts attacks do radiant damage instead of bludgeoning. Anything within 5 feet of her is weak to radiant.
No! No! No!
Yeah.
I know what I was doing here. There's a reason I only intended for these to be fought if you died. At this point, I'm just glad, like this.
How did the alchemist walk away?
I didn't get to show it off, but he can use any jutsu.
You know what? Fair. He probably would just throw up a bunch of like barriers and such in front of her to slow her down.
That and healing.
Yeah, Jesus.
Like he can just stack all of the bullshit healing stuff.
He was not going all out against us.
Also, I just realized something. No way, that doesn't happen. I was too caught up in the hype. I forgot. It used her action and her bonus action. I said this already.
But still.
Yeah, still. You at least know what it does.
Yeah, I thought he had an... yeah. But,
so it's
not that
turn now.
Also, it's not that he wasn't going on lot. He couldn't.
Yeah. But yeah, what you guys end up seeing from Juro, the queen, is her clothes fall off. As she starts to grow.
Oh, she really doesn't. God damn it! I hate you.
You see, as you see below her, with her clothes off, and probably why it was so baggy. She is Spider.
Yo. Oh man.
Yes,
I want to scream.
I'm aware
for
this
Paul's
poses
sake.
even more questions.
Yeah.
For the boy.
Did he hatch from an egg?
So many questions.
Why doesn't he have a thorax?
As the queen is going to try to attack the Kazekage.
Anyways.
That goes about as well as you expect.
I'm imagining the tips of a few of her legs are now not there anymore.
Yeah, but you also notice they quickly come back.
Mm-hmm.
Man, now I feel bad. I hyped up the Kazekage, and oh wait.
She has wind up. She has a pretty long wind up.
Yeah, pretty long wind up for the second round. Now imagine if I gave her Surge.
I don't wanna.
Neither did I.
Too bad you've already imagined it.
There's a reason she doesn't have it. That reason is actually Dust Style, the thing I always intended her to have, but... You know.
Yeah, man.
Damn, those were both at disadvantage. Ooh. Okay then. At the top of initiative. Lara.
Tuba. Oh man, it's like we're in his throne room and or his lair. Or something.
As,
That doesn't make sense.
As the mirror begins to illuminate, everything must make a con save.
Thing?
Everything.
Radical.
Please. If I'm not fine, no one's fine.
I just wanna roll for everyone. Hi, Minako, you nat 1.
So just like logic.
Yeah, same result, too!
Oh man.
It's almost like they both had... Fucking Christ. Ha! Master Moon nat 20. Duo didn't. Oh no. Okay. Let me just show you guys this, because this isn't much damage. Yeah, 12 radiant. Everyone takes 12 radiant.
Everyone who failed?
Yep.
What about those who pass?
Ah, there we go.
Yeah.
And no blind. My eye no work no more.
Sorry, not sorry.
Fair.
Ah.
As this bright flash from the mirror seems to get all of you guys before you can really react to it. But don't worry, it seems to affect everything else too.
Oh, everyone.
Yeah, like
Wait, don't those things not like light? Don't those shadow creatures not like light?
Nope.
Oh, that.
Yeah, as it just shines to everyone. As it
No.
most of you have trouble seeing.
Kuba, no.
Oh, you didn't even roll for Kuba.
Yeah, I just did the last one.
Who was the first roll for after?
Why is that concentration bonus?
Oh yeah, because you got hit. Oh yeah, Minako failed. Everyone... Okay. The Kazekage, the Masked Moon, like Tadashi... and the puppets.
Oh yeah, Tadashi, you're fine. Yeah, the
Oh yeah,
surge stays.
yeah, also Kuba.
Anyway.
Kuba passed. So yeah, like 6 things passed.
Wait, what?
I assume the 27 Constitution save was for Kuba.
No, that was me making the... Because I still took damage. So, concentration.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
So
That's
Kuba
fine.
Kuba was the 6th.
So Kuba failed and took 12. Got it. Because Sage Mode isn't active, so she doesn't resist Radiant yet.
Yep. I'm gonna just... So, blinded.
Yep. Everyone who failed is blinded. So, like, Levi's blinded. Hiraku's blinded. Queen Juro is immune to being blinded.
Of course she is.
Yeah, of course. 3 of the shadows are blinded. How are they blind? Who knows? One thing I do know, though, it's Kuba's turn.
Kuba. Anyways. Oh wait, that's me. Sage mode.
Fair.
How much movement does she get?
She gains flight speed equal to twice her movement speed.
Okay.
At least I think I did that.
Kit.
Yeah, slight double her movement. Is that all?
Yep.
Okay, then. It's the mask's turn. He's gonna attack the fucking Kazekage. He's actually going to hit twice.
Ushito.
As, you see, despite everything that just happened, oh wait, no, none of you see it. You're all blind.
Ha!
I'm not.
Oh yeah, Tadashi, you're not. You had a symbol there, but no, that's Surge, not the thing. Yeah, Tadashi, you see despite
That's
all
Surge.
that, the...
Let's get.
Yep. But yeah, Tadashi, you, while you're fighting that one shadow elemental that seems to be recoiling, almost like it's a being of darkness that just got fucking blasted with light, the Kazekage in the Masked Moon still fighting despite that flashbang. And the Masked Moon actually managing to get 2 really good hits on her. Like,
Oh wait, we have a healer for the Kage. Once Kuba gets her eyes back, but she can be healed.
As, that is his turn. And it is Minako's now.
There go.
She is still fucking blind. I want to roll to see which direction she goes in, because she's going up no matter what, but it's a matter of left, right, or straight. So, 1 is up, 2 is straight, 3 is left. Wait. 1 is left, 2 is straight, 3 is right. There we go. Right it is. Makes sense she subconsciously goes into the direction of Tadashi. If not for pheromones, for cockblock. Now.
Something, her life is still connected with his.
Oh yeah, also, Kuba and Minako lost their blindness, because it was only until the end of their turns.
Yeah.
I just realized, saying those who fail take 12 radiant and are blind for 1 turn sounds wrong. Probably should have said to the end of their turn, there, but still. Point was there. Yeah, Kuba can see again. It's
the darkness.
Shadow Elemental's turns.
Can I argue what their decks may or may not be? To let Tadashi move first.
No.
Worth a shot.
Because they're quick. They're quick to die anyway, trust me.
I mean, they also are
this
blind.
one's still not dead.
They are... But yeah, they are... they're buffed by a little bit from how they were before. And you guys...
Because they're in right next
fairly
to
quickly.
stuff.
Yeah.
What about unfairly quickly?
That's the fact
Well, that's just what we usually do.
No, that's their movement speed and, like, darkness.
Zoom.
Because... yeah. This one is here now. This one is here now.
Fair.
And now 2 of them are going to attack Tadashi with 2 slam attacks.
That's fair.
That is a 12. That is a 22.
Yeah, that 22 hits.
That is 12 damage, and you're grappled.
Oh,
Yeah, they never hit you guys last time, so I didn't get to show off what they did.
shit.
Yeah, and then here's the other 2 attacks on you, which is a 22 and a nat 20. Oh, no, a 24 and a nat 20. Still forgot about flanking. So fortunately, you cannot be grappled by 2 things. However...
Unfortunately, I take 256 damage.
No. You do, however, take 49. So your DC to pass the, your DC to pass the concentration check is, 24.
For both of them?
Oh, yeah, bleh, bleh. Nah, that's fair. Nope, it is, 13 and 11, respectively.
They let me in on my test server. Hello?
Hey! Welcome back, Twitch!
May I give the quick rundown?
Talking like on a different server. Just clicking. Like, does it let me connect? No. I'm checking another 5 minutes.
Hey, look at that nice 11 on the second one, like you said.
Yeah, so you passed, both of them.
Yeah, you passed.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Okay, and that was
Yeah, no,
49 damage.
Meets it. Yeah,
You
the
fail
damage
on
was,
it. You fail
yeah,
on
the
it.
damage was still 49.
I am at 15 health.
Oh. Ah, jeez. You probably kill
I
him.
would help with that, but I'm blind.
It goes away at the end of your turn.
Well, yes, but that means there's a turn delay to helping with that.
You know, hey, Tadashi!
And also, you can punch the lot of them with your double turns.
Yeah.
Didn't you do a shit ton of damage to one of them the first time around?
Yes, he did.
He did. He's grappled, not restrained, so you're not disadvantaged.
you're just grappled.
And also, I think
You don't have. Oh wait, you have advantage on both of them if they're both blinded. Jesus, but yeah, you don't.
Oh yeah.
No.
Okay. So hold on. Yeah. I forgot
They were blinded.
I forgot they were blinded. So yeah, the first one by the second one missed. So that was
how much health do I
grapple
regain?
means you can't run away.
So gain 26 health.
Oh, that's nice.
You have advantage. These poor creatures.
no, the blind goes away at the end of their turn,
Yeah.
so they get their eyes back.
Yeah, that applies to... it's the same blindness effect on everyone.
That's good.
But you can now punch them. Do it.
Do I want to punch them, or do I don't want to pull some bullshit? I guess I can't move with grappled, can I?
You can now.
You cannot. Your movement speed is now 0. Probably, I'd recommend the one you already punched before.
Yes, I will punch the one I've punched before.
You may do that.
Attack.
Boom.
You hit.
I think that hits.
It's dead.
I will
You did a
punch
lot
the
of
other
damage to it.
So you want to know how much health that one elemental was at?
1, 2, 3.
11.
Is this a new one, or has he already gotten this one before?
The one below him?
The shadow. No, the shadow. The elemental.
Yes, he got it during the last visit.
Yeah, I did.
Alright, cool.
He wasn't.
Turn around.
Right. I'm still.
That hits. Yeah, you are still prone. You're still on the floor.
Right.
I mean, half movement to get up.
Yeah.
Movement 0. Yep.
You end up hitting. Does that?
Wait, no, it's dead.
Boom.
I don't know. Should a 29 hit?
I don't know, man. I'm not feeling it.
Unfortunately, you got 30 to live.
Well, that's something weakest damage I've dealt.
Just a
Yeah,
casual
final-
17.
Boom.
Doesn't
I
Surge give you the
don't
extra
know. 32
Oh, yeah.
is pretty low.
Is it?
The
Yeah,
gates are a
that's-
hell of a drug.
And
Yeah, Glitch, you didn't see it! I explained one of the Kazekage's gimmicks.
I saw that she had an
Gosh.
aura around her, and like she's really fast.
Okay,
okay, what is
So,
that one thing I want to do?
so
Lightning rod?
Glitch, you want to know the short version of her gimmick? Like her Nindo? She has a unique jutsu, the Gate of the Rising Sun. So you know the 8th gate penalties?
Can she either ignore them, completely reduce it, or does she have the ability to like flicker the 8th gate for a brief moment?
She ignores them.
Yeah, Tadashi flickers the 8th gate. The gate.
And I will... Is it still alive?
Barely.
Yeah, just punch it.
Boom.
You didn't do the damage on the last fist, but oh, there it is.
Oh, I didn't. No, that was
That's
a
it.
different thing.
It's dead from the hit damage.
Yeah, you don't need to
Okay,
use lightning.
then I
rod.
don't have to spend the chakra.
Yep. But yeah.
And
so,
flicker
also-
gate off.
on top of ignoring 8th gate penalties, her martial arts attacks do radiant damage. Anything within that 5-foot aura is vulnerable to radiant.
So what you're saying is that she can keep doing this all day, but she can't kill them permanently until we smash the mirror.
Yes.
Because like fucking the 8th gate, like the 8th gate is like you never miss your attacks, and it's really hard to hit you.
I'll let you know. The Masked Moon is not a slouch either. He has already done 2 extremely hard hits on her. Yes, he hit her with
But we have a-
AC active.
We do have a healer for her though. And
Where is that mirror?
So yeah, Tadashi, what's up?
behind us,
I
behind them.
wonder.
It's-
Let's point to the mirror, everyone. Can you
This
find
entire-
it?
blurry,
Can
okay?
you
It's just-
find
it's-
the mirror?
It's this entire back wall basically.
Okay.
From what I remember, like it being described, it is in the throne room. It is fucking huge.
Mi no hablo español. Can you find the mirror? Swiper, no swiping.
Wait, do I get my movement speed back with
Yes.
the not...
Yes. As
Yeah.
soon as the grappling condition went away, your movement speed went back.
Boom.
And you can not flicker it off until you finish your movement action.
Yeah.
So
Oh, I can.
yeah.
Do.
Yeah. I love
I am speed.
I love the Kazekage's gimmick, because she's one of the Kages I got to work on, like, a fair bit, because I figured you guys were going to talk with her a bit after I realized that you guys kept going to her village and the Leaf Village.
Okay, to be fair, did we discuss the plan beforehand?
Yeah.
I feel like a plan was discussed.
I mean, the
Yeah.
thing is, I mean, this was a while ago. Is what I'm saying.
No, just in general.
Yeah,
just
like,
in general.
in general, the two villages you guys go to the most is the Leaf Village and the Sand Village.
Oh no, I'm saying for the battle here.
Ah.
The plan is very simple.
yeah, the plan
Break
was
mirror,
break mirror.
murder man.
Break
Yeah.
mirror?
Yeah.
Break mirror, murder man.
Yeah, I just imagine
But
Hiraku
that is,
was going...
I think, your entire.
I just
plan.
imagine Hiraku was going for the elementals, because, well...
Keep them off the Kazekage.
Yeah, keep them off
Yeah,
the
How
they're
many
also
Kazekage,
very
elements
they
close.
are
do I need to
closer.
do for an upgrade?
The Kazekage, however, is distracting the fucking Masked Moon. So, you guys don't just instantly die. Because he's still Kage level.
Oh man, is he? Anyway.
Yes, actually. Okay, you did hear me say that
No,
despite being
I was
8th
I was
gauge...
being sarcastic. I'm fully aware. He threw hands with the last Kazekage and her on the regular. He has to be Kage level for it to make sense.
It's like he's been throwing hands with someone who has the ability to go like, do you know, like for this battle, fuck you. I have a plus 15 to hit in damage and a plus 9 to my AC. Also known as I broke your spine yesterday.
I broke your spine yesterday,
and he got back
last
up.
week, and the day before that, and 10 minutes ago.
Those punches.
She also, for going 8th gate, gives you a fly speed. Because you can Geppo.
I don't think it gives you a fly speed. No way, you do get a fly speed.
Yeah.
You can Geppo. Oh, gee. Equal to if her movement speed was 0, she has a 45-foot movement speed.
Isn't she also the one with dust release?
Yes!
Yes.
Now imagine if she had Surge.
No.
She doesn't need it.
Can't unimagine it.
No, the thing is, she doesn't need it, yeah, but still, if she had it...
Oh, it'd be terrifying, but...
Yeah, it's almost like it's why I didn't give her it. Well, that, and because I always intended for her to have dust release. And that kind of just locks down
also,
the
you forgot one
right there.
Also, you forgot one last detail glitch. Also, all her damage is doubled.
Yeah.
If she's in melee range.
Yeah.
Isn't it lovely to have? Okay, so presumably she has at least a 20 in Dex. So her attacks do 4d4. So that means that her minimum damage on anybody within melee range of her is 48.
Yep.
No, it's 8d4. Oh, wait, no, average. Yeah.
The number.
Yeah.
I said minimum damage. It is her damage dice plus all her presumed bonuses.
Oh.
And then double.
Oh, minimum damage?
It's 40 something. Unless she has extra bonuses, then 50 something.
Her minimum damage in her current state is 18. Oh, wait, nope, damage modifier. Bleh. I can think.
Okay.
Yeah, 48.
Jesus. She gets and then she has, 4 attacks?
3.
3?
The most Shinobi gets is
I think the gates give you an extra.
She hits someone with 20 AC on a nat 1. So you might as well go in most circumstances, she does bare minimum 120 something damage a turn, 130 something damage a turn.
Yep.
Daemonicx?
So,
did you forget your temp HP?
always.
Same for the Kazekage. Level, con, proficiency.
Okay, so let's just
regain that much health, I think, is how that go.
4
or not. Depends on C-Man's ruling.
18 health for me.
Just to make sure, what are you talking about?
Third gate grants temp HP. So every subsequent
level
gate
plus Constitution E plus Constitution modifier plus proficiency bonus.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't normally count them because it ends on closing the gates, but since I took damage while in the gate...
Yep, and then you regain it when you open the gate again. That's how it go. If I remember correctly, yeah. So the Kazekage also gets that boost because of how things go.
Woo! My health really isn't looking as bad as it used to.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't looking
But
as
if
bad as
that's
it
your
used.
turn,
It wasn't looking as bad as
mine.
it used to, because as well, even beforehand, because both the air enemies were dead.
Both the threats to your health no longer exist. Punched into oblivion. Yeah, it is my turn, I believe, and I can't do the C things.
No, you cannot. You can walk straight.
Last he remembered, they were this way.
Oh, by the
So he's
way,
gonna.
just put another image in her mind. So there's another thing with her Nindo. That's just the thing that all the Kage have for obvious reasons. So she's even stronger in her village.
Oh man, she gets a home field buff.
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense at all.
What?
It's almost like she'd be entrenched and have all of her stuff in the support structures there.
Yeah.
Because she's meant to defend the place from
Also
launching.
something, whatever her equivalent to the Will of Fire is. Fuck with my home, I fuck you.
Own equivalent to the Will of Fire, much more physical and called the Grave of the Rising
Will of
Sun.
sediment. Will of sediment.
Will of fuck you, you're dust. This works in multiple ways for this character.
Also, is that thing that ended up blinding us? Was that her?
No, it wasn't.
Does she like do a massive?
No,
Okay.
No, it's a lair action by the mirror.
Okay, I was like, does she like blind people? Does she like do a massive flash when she opens the gate?
No, I wouldn't do that. Mainly because, like, I already had a blindness gimmick at that point. Hi. You're fighting that.
Yeah. Also, can you just imagine like her going up to one of those shadow elementals while they were blinded and like flicking them? Rolls with advantage crits.
She could have done that before. And she more than likely would have hit them and killed them.
Well, yeah, but imagine the crit damage. And advantage makes crits more likely.
God.
Anyway. Same prep as last time. And for my bonus action, yeah, I got that's it. That's it for me. I don't think I can do much while blind. I can see again once I end my turn, though, so I now have a better
You can see.
metric of how
can
everything
fight.
goes. I can assist whatever that is over there.
Come on, Kazukage. 3 nat 20s in a row. 2 hits. We've actually seen it happen before. Have it happen here.
Don't put that image in my head. So yeah, that was Levi's turn, yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
It is now her turn.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, all of those hit. As now this applies. Because she uses her entire turn to do the fucking Rising Sun Gate.
Yep.
As she seems to punch the fucking masked moon. I said this before, but I can still say this with a bit of shock to, because Glitch wasn't here for this. It becomes very apparent when this punch happens. Because you can feel it. Yeah, the only reason the masked moon's alive is because he can't die.
Oh no! Like the thing is, she's mentioned. Like when we were talking to her about it, she's mentioned she's run into him like multiple times on the battlefield, and like she didn't seem that fussed about it.
Yeah, but the thing is, you've never felt it. Here, you are feeling it.
Also, like considering this bullshit, like she's like top 5 of the Kage easily, right?
Oh, definitely.
There was a question to that.
Okay, let me make this as easily understood as I could. So, with the Sand Village being in a war, if anyone was stupid enough, they could have tried helping the Desert Kingdom. There was a reason no one did that. That, and it also helps that the Kaze Kage is actually kind of nice.
Nice and strong.
I mentioned it before. The Kaze Kage and the Rai Kage were like the nicest of the two. So the Sand Village was just the one no one fucked with.
Why is she so nice? Because of what happens to people when she's not.
Why is she so nice?
Because she can afford to be.
How is she so nice with a leader position? Because nobody wants to see her angry.
Also, hello, Drider lady.
Yeah.
You were coughing a little while ago.
Ah. Yep. Humanoid Cophagrigus. She's,
I'm waiting for the trap to spring.
See, if he didn't have as much information, I'd say the same thing. But he is I think he's the one in the trap at the moment.
Like, also, like, a big thing is, like, even if they did find a way to, like, trap her, she can keep the 8 gate open permanently. How long would that even hold her
it's
for?
Not that she keeps it up permanently, she keeps it up without the negatives. It does still have a timer. I believe it lasts.
8 gates.
Oh wait, no, never mind. It is permanent.
Yeah, like I don't know if any like normal ass seal that didn't work on her soul or some bullshit or like normal ass trap would be able to hold her for more than like a minute maybe.
But yeah,
like maybe if you reap her death seal, but I don't even think he's coming out of that.
And at that point, it defeats the purpose of winning the fight.
Yeah.
Oh look.
So fun fact: Jiro's immune to opportunity attacks.
Hey.
So, hey Tadashi.
I know. I was waiting for this.
You mind making a wisdom save for me?
Oh, fuck. At least it's not a strength save.
You are slowed.
Oh.
Do you know what the weird thing is? Despite being slowed, he still has observed movement speed and can still technically has a multi-attack. This is really weird.
Yeah.
If I'm really slowed, half your movement, like, Seaman can feel free to, like, but off the top of my memory, half your movement speed stops you from multi-attacking. I don't think you can take bonus actions and you can't cast spells, so I guess in this case do jutsu.
You can only use a action or a bonus action. You have minus 2 to
your
AC,
spells and jutsu
you
and
have
abilities.
disadvantage on dex saves.
And I think you have a charge up time on spells and stuff.
Yes, if you try to use a spell, then you roll a d20. If you fail, you don't do it till next turn, and that uses up your next turn.
He does still have surge.
Yeah,
Like, that doesn't
So
cancel its
what
existence.
does that do to his movement speed?
halves it.
Cuts in half. So it's normal.
Oh,
Yep.
and
And then she gets 2 attacks on you.
okay, and how does it affect with my surge?
Nothing.
You're-
It just cuts your speed in half.
It's already
Your surge is
active.
fine.
Yeah, your
Yeah.
speed is doubled and then halved.
Like,
normal.
it doesn't do
I meant
anything to
for my
spells that are.
attacks and such.
Your attacks. You get 1 attack per action.
So,
But you can also still only take 1 action.
Okay, do I also get a bonus action
No.
due to...
you have
Well,
to pick.
no, you have to pick.
Okay.
Essentially, look up the slow spell. It's that. It's like, it's one of the things that is secretly very horrifying. In the right hand.
Oh yeah, slow's
Yeah.
like slow's great.
That
Is
was
great
like
in
a
general.
counter to
It's
Yeah.
it's just like the whole thing of it's a do nothing spell that people pass, but like in the right encounter, it fucks things.
Yeah. But yeah. So after that, it got 2 attacks. So Daemonicx does a 26 and a 20 hit.
Yes.
Okay. And unfortunately, you cannot use reactions because you're slowed.
Fair.
So, 18 and 22. The damage is 40. Also make 2 concentration checks. DC 10 and 11.
Alright, those are up.
And how much HP are you at, out of
just
curiosity?
19.
Huh. And that...
So now it's
Turn.
now it's up to Levi to get to the mirror. Sadashi's busy. Well, blind. So, yeah, it's blind. So, Harakuto use his action to take a deep breath. See that start prepping. Start prepping that. This is my first command.
Mercenaries suddenly becomes a JoJo game.
So
I don't understand. I don't understand why you say
and
this like
then,
this.
and then wild flailing in the direction of this thing, also known as fuck disadvantage on everything. And he, because these guys are blinded. Because I'm blinded.
Yep. Insult to injury, they're the
Anyway.
past.
But yeah, against that one, Yoki with disadvantage. Hond.
First one hits.
19 AC, Jesus.
Oh.
And one of those dropped was a nat 20.
Yep.
Actually, I got 2 nat 20s in there.
2,
Wow.
15.
And
I
then
forget. Did we rule the puppet as magical or non-magical? I think we ruled them as non-magical.
it's one of the things I plan on using the money for. It's going to convince you to be like, can I get them like magic filling?
Yeah, so unfortunately you can't see it, but it doesn't take as much damage as it normally would.
And then boop boop. Nope.
Yeah, both missed.
And then soon. Boop boop.
Yeah, bottom one hits.
And I'm pretty sure these things are immune to grapple because they're elementals, and they don't seem like they have a particular form to grapple.
They are not immune to being grappled.
Huh.
As a fair warning, though, while grappled or being grappled, they do damage.
Honestly, it's fine. It's just one of the puppets. I doubt it's a hyper extreme amount.
It's about as much as their slam attack? Yeah, it's this. Yeah, it's essentially they get an auto hit, like on their normal attack, but they don't get a multi attack.
Again, I'm not too fussed about anything like overtly happening to the puppets. But if that's the case, and also it's not like Araku can see it beginning to do damage to the puppet, so he's.
Yeah.
And now he's no longer blind.
Yep.
Oop.
At the top of initiative, I am sorry, but I'm going to have to ask everyone to make a con save.
Con saves. At least this fucks over the shadows as well.
Yeah, it does. Can you tell
Go.
Can you tell the shadows weren't originally designed to be in this encounter?
Oh man.
Hey, Kuba.
I think I passed that time. It's the DC 20.
It's 20.
Hey.
I can't believe I can... Oh god.
And then I have to make
And then I just have to do this to see what damage they take.
2 saves for the Shadow Elementals. One of them passes. Yay.
Wasn't supposed to be a disadvantage, but...
Minako. Fails. Juro fails. God, your luck has been horrible with this, Juro. Masky Boy fails, but is immune. Well,
Yes,
immune to blinded,
but
not radiant, for obvious reasons.
He is currently vulnerable to radiant.
Yeah. Oh god, he's vulnerable to radiant!
Wait!
I never even thought about that!
I feel as if this burns more than it normally should.
It's like, oh, why? Hi, bitch! Yeah, let's see the damage!
Geez.
I still have 10?
Everyone takes 11. Everyone takes 11 radiant. Those of you who failed, blind.
Wait, what? I thought
I'm so
took half
can I
on
just say can I say I'm just glad that mirror is fucking huge.
You take half if you pass.
Yeah.
I almost immediately forgot the Master Moon was vulnerable to radiant. I love it.
22 more
Master,
damage.
why have you done this to me?
Do you know what the thing? It'd be glorious that mirror actually kills him on accident. Because I imagine he doesn't like walk out of the mirror immediately. He probably has like even if it's only a few rounds, like a respawn time of some kind.
I'll just say flat out, it's that he can't be reduced beyond like past 1. It's why the Kazekage knew he was durable, not always came back. Yeah, they take that and are blinded.
I know what I'm doing with my next. I know what I'm doing with my next turn.
Funnily enough, the one you didn't even attack is dead.
Ha!
Hey!
Ooh.
Also, Minako's blinded again. Rip.
Okay, so I'm going to once more, like, cause I know what I'm doing my next turn to get someone around this. It's going to be really slow, though.
Oh, yeah, so Levi's blind. Hiraku's blind. I've already put the thing on you. Kuba... Why does Kuba have a +4? Just make sure.
I don't know.
Then why haven't you disabled it?
Because I figured there was a reason it was on there.
It's listed under concentration bonus. I think she has one of the same feats.
Yeah!
I think she has one of the same feats Hiraku does that adds like a bonus to her concentration.
She used to. Then I decided to level her down to Tadashi's level, so I got rid of her feat.
Oh, okay. Oop, then she did
Like,
There you go.
If I'm correctly, what exactly? It's like it's doubles.
So yeah, she failed and is... Well, she takes half and is blinded.
Yep.
Because she resists. Because, you know, Angel.
Something.
If anything's good against being blinded by light, it's me.
It's almost like that's my shtick. Also, my eyes still.
No, it was originally the mirror shtick. Then you guys left, so I decided, you know what? I still want something with a blind gimmick. So in making Kuba, I gave her the blind gimmick. I also, however, made her much weaker. Speaking of Kuba, she is blind. She saw her man get webbed on by a spider lady and then beaten the shit out of.
Only I am allowed to spray sticky goo on him. I shall be here all night. Fucking. Only the best subjects.
I mean, the main implication there is only funny if you remember with the joke I said earlier about Tadashi and Kuba discovering anal.
But
yeah. So, Daemonicx, what you doing as Kuba?
Doesn't she have like a 60-foot fly speed senjutsu? You could like theoretically go into that and just fly up and in a straight line. She knows your vague direction.
She is in stage mode. Yeah.
Ah, I see.
So at the moment, she has an 100-foot fly speed.
Oh, 100.
Oh, Jesus
It's double
Christ.
your movement speed, Daemonicx!
So she can get up above the combat and closer, and then just closer to the Tadashi in the mirror. Because even if she can't see anything again, she knows the vague direction where everything is, because she's still getting flashes.
Also, I'm gonna give you a word of advice. Maybe not have Kuba try to interfere with that fight.
What? No, it's not like it's... Yeah, I have no idea why I ever would have suggested that she first fly up.
Okay, that's her move.
Good, he's not gonna instantly fucking murder Kuba.
You look over. Your baby mama's heart is in someone else's hands.
Yeah, cause
Okay.
Quite literally.
Yeah, cause
HJ activate.
no. Oh yeah, because fun little reminder. Because as I showed, Glitch didn't get to see it. But your boy here is Path of Totality. He has reach.
Also, Spider Lady, make a concentration save.
It's not concentration.
It's not.
Slow? Slow isn't?
No. It. No.
Huh.
What?
So do you
No.
think?
How? No. Slow is a concentration spell. The thing is with Juros, it is not the slow spell. It is sicking webs on someone and slowing them.
I see.
It's just called slow because it's mechanically slow.
I see.
She's an improved Drider, I believe. Was it Drider? It was...
Spider are the spider ladies.
Yeah. I think I based her sheet on a Drider. No, I didn't.
Spider-Man.
I remember I got the slow from some kind of Oh, wait, no. Was she,
Creature that naturally has slow.
I think it was Giant Spider.
Giant spiders have slow?
No.
I know that.
No, they don't. There was something, because I remember I based it on, like, something else. I just don't remember what it is. Yeah, that thing had slow, and essentially it was non-concentration. It was fucking mean. I even have the fucking CR. I don't have the original sheet, but she's based on a CR10 creature. Oh yeah, fuck, it's Mass Man's turn. Boop, boop, boop. None of those hit.
No.
God, his highest roll there was a 3.
Oh god, I know that feeling. I know that feeling way too well. It's like, look at my amazing boss fight. Yes. That is roll higher than an 8, please.
Actually, just to make sure, can he... Oh yeah, that's something he can do. I forget about that. Huh. That'll be fun. Minako's turn. She's still fucking blinded. But the last thing she did see was that fucking spider attacking her. I'd say her man, but now it's more so just the target of her cucking.
Can't Minako might actually be able to cover that distance. That's not okay.
Minako?
Cause she's pretty high level, doesn't she? Because she still has the bonus action dash.
Yeah, that's fair.
Which is like, she might have a 50-foot movement speed. She has at least 45.
Yeah, she has 50.
Yeah, because I knew she was higher level than us. I just didn't know to what degree.
She is level 12. So higher than everyone.
Oh wow! Wait.
But, so I believe she is the same level as Levi.
Yeah.
Now I think it's actually kind of funny that those two have some kind of meaningful conversations when they're finally on equal level.
Hmm.
Not apologizing. But yeah, so she is gonna 2 chakra bonus action dash. Get here. Imagine move a bit more forward. Feel a spider. Okay, you're there. And considering circumstances, she has the fucking paintbrush out. Because it's much easier to hit something with a giant paintbrush than with a fist.
What? No.
And... Hey! 2 of those hit! Wait, no, they were all at disadvantage. Why did I forget to roll them at disadvantage? I know I forgot to roll them at disadvantage, but still. So yeah, so first one hit, second one missed, third one hit. Huh. So it wouldn't have changed either way. Although now it's depressing because I dropped a nat 20.
Imagine.
Oh, what? Oh! Wait, oh wait, yeah. Yep. Insult to injury.
That is a question. Considering her face claim change, presumably she's in her senjutsu. Does her senjutsu give her blind sight? It seems like a thing to.
I think it's the 15th level version of it that gives her the true sight. Never mind, she has 20 feet of true sight.
Yep.
Ah, so she didn't have disadvantage. So 2 of them hit. So nothing changes, but we now know blindness does nothing.
I was just curious.
Think about that. Also holds true for Kuba. Hey!
Well, it still does stuff. They can only see out so far, but
their senses have been like neutered, but still better than nothing. But yeah, so Kuba seems to hit the spider. She does a fair bit. She is always Minako. If there's one thing she's good at, it's damage. And it's the Shadow Elemental's turn. It is grappled. So, as per its effect, the creature grappling it takes 11 bludgeoning.
Again, so that's not too bad, and it's soon, so he's fine.
Yep. And considering Soon is grappling it, but it is 10 feet away, the Shadow Elemental actually cannot attack it. It can, however, attack Kazu. So it's going to attack Kazu.
How dare you pick on the middle child? The youngest child.
Okay. So 20 and 13, accounting for disadvantage.
Let me double check. Kazu's still hit by a 20.
So now this is fun. So now, despite the Shadow Elemental being grappled, Kazu is grappled. That is an interesting picture. I imagine the Shadow Elemental is like kinda blobby on the ground, and it just grabs fucking Kazu and starts pulling it towards it. And that is the only Shadow Elemental remaining, so Tadashi. Also, I'm moving Minako to the corner. Also, because this will make me feel better. Kuba's Sage Mode has been active for 2 rounds. Minako's Sage Mode has been active for 3 rounds. Tadashi's surge has been active for 3 rounds. And I find it funny how you had an easy chance for a flanking bonus and chose not to. The Shadow Elemental up here is the initiative. No touch.
Oh, I see. Good.
It is the initiative elemental.
The most powerful elemental of them all. Unfortunately, it's not allowed to act, just deem when others do.
Yep. You see, its damage type is true damage. Because no matter what you do, you cannot fight against initiative.
I found it! I thought that was the case. I was like, there was only 2 I could think of. Fucking, I think you might have, if it's a CR10 creature, I think you might have got the slow off of Stone Golem. I was pretty sure it was a construct.
Stone Golem? Oh, you know what? Probably, because there was a Stone Golem on this map.
Yeah, essentially I was just like looking through, I wasn't actually reading them, I was looking through the feature names of a few constructs and things. I was pretty sure I remembered it being on a construct. And I was like, Stone Golem has slow, click off. But yeah, they have...
Okay, yeah, that'd do it. That makes
I don't know if it's the actual, like, copy-paste of the feature, so I don't want to read it specifically.
It probably is. Let me check. Yeah, it is down to the DC.
Okay, that's why I didn't want to read it, just in case.
Oh yeah, I took a couple things from here.
But what will the Tadashi do?
Yeah, Tadashi, they're a giant spider. You are also covered in webs you can't seem to get off you.
Me, realizing I'm muted.
Nice job.
I see.
So, this lines up with the mirror, right?
Knocking her into the mirror won't do anything.
They said it was...
The fact that you are going...
I don't know.
The fact you're going at an angle...
My attack's more on the mirror and her...
Oh! Oh, fuck it. Let me just... Consider, like, anything here as, like, the mirror. I guess white... Actually, let me change the color considering there was the gray thing. This black square.
Okay.
It's like mirror.
And I can just fully go here.
Yeah.
So it appears it is up to us to destroy the mirror logic. They're distracting the spider.
8 trigrams Mountain Crusher.
Ooh, what's that one do?
Boy, you are lucky we have not updated this to the point where jutsu are spells.
Oh, I honestly thought that you would have just modified the slow effect to work on jutsu. Oh, that's nice of you.
Boom.
You had. Okay, so that is a strength save. They pass.
Yep.
And it... Yeah, nothing else happens. Because it passed.
Okay. Want to at least try to see if that'd work.
Yeah. So, you are, in fact, still slowed. Kick. I'll let you know. It goes off if she dies. It's not gonna last a full minute.
Eh.
Yeah, Levi!
Isn't
Still
it a
can't-
wisdom save? Or only her
Oh yeah, you get
passing?
to save at the end of your turn!
It is just okay. It's so much, quite literally, just like
Yes.
It's just my
Yes,
weakest, second weakest stat.
Yes, that's why I said, just look at the slow spell. You pass.
Oh, 19.
Yeah, you're no longer side.
Yeah, you're good.
Woo.
I
Let's
can
just
move. I can
move
fight.
back here.
It was at the end of your turn you make the save.
Yep. Do.
Okay.
I can't really, because I can reliably pass the bright light thing. I've just been rolling bad.
You know where the mirror is. It's straight ahead somewhere, and you can probably tell where the fight is by avoiding the sounds of shockwaves.
Or just the feeling of shockwaves, considering every single time the Kazekage punches something.
And that's my turn.
Speaking of the Kazekage punching something.
Oh man, is that something? This guy who
Yeah.
is going to take more burning.
I can't help but feel that if he isn't already, he's very close to just being at 1 HP.
As that is 62 damage.
Now, is that 62 damage?
That is one
before the
damage
double?
because he cannot go below 1. As she is again punching this man, Levi, you look back to see the masked moon, like, everything is burnt. Like, everything. Except for the mask. Until the mask falls off. And you see a face.
I think I know what you're about to put down.
Tadashi, you see the face too. Hiraku, you're blind. Also, I just realized Kuba took her turn, so she's not blind anymore. Nah. As you see, albeit with white hair and red eyes, quite different from what you saw before. This boy.
So anyway, that's the blacksmith?
Not
I can't believe
like
it.
the blacksmith, the one in the
But that one guy, yeah. This is
like C-Man told me a while ago about the fact that the I think it was like last week or something, or a couple weeks ago. I told me about the fact that apparently the blacksmith that we had met in the Desert Kingdom was the king.
He had amnesia.
Oh my
didn't
God.
remember being a monarch.
Yeah.
God damn kings, why can you never remember shit?
Cut him some slack. He had to fight an immortal mirror thing and then got yeeted into the human world back with amnesia. Yes. You see that as the masked moon just seems to bend down, grab his mask, then put it back on. That was... As it's Shiro's turn.
We told her about the cloned thing.
Yeah, but still... You told her about the clone thing. You told her about the clone thing. She didn't expect him to have white hair and red eyes.
So I can't believe he's an Emia.
No.
How dare you get the theme? Yeah, so Juro is, slamming the weak boy. Oh, also, I have to roll reach shot. Okay, so
See, man, don't be Logan.
Okay, so she doesn't recharge, but Daemonicx is a 29 hit.
Yes.
That is 20 damage. That is also the only attack that has at all of a semblance of hitting. At least I don't think a nat 1 can hit. So Hiraku, go.
Wait, you said 20 damage?
Yes.
Do.
How low are you? Oh.
Yeah, he only had 19 HP, remember?
Yeah. I forgot about that. It's a good thing Kuba's in range.
Anyway, so Hiraku will take his second Timon and then hop inside Yoki to start making use of his tremor sense. Now.
Okay. Okay, you sense this slimy thing getting held down on the ground by your puppets, and also holding down another of your puppets.
Anyway, so now that I can see it, and I am not technically blind, and thus he is blind, and thus I can roll with advantage using cos.
It is not blind. I just forgot to get rid of it.
Goes
away at the end of the turn. This applies to everything.
I keep forgetting.
Imagine if I did make it like a minute and you get to save at the end for all of you.
God damn it. Hey, a hit.
I mean,
presumably that doesn't hurt it. Or kill it.
Believe it or not, the one that's been taking resistant damage the entire time isn't that low. Oh yeah, it's grappled. There. So that's supposed to be an advantage.
Well, the first one hit, it then becomes restrained, and then it becomes, that second one be with advantage, so I'll roll it again. To see if it would crit. It did not crit. And then Yoki goes, and I get to do something funny. 1, 2, 3. I miss one of those. God damn it. Now, it is being restrained entirely by 2 of the puppets. It is now eligible for the cauldron, should my next turn roll around. I get to do this number. 1, 2, 3. I'm dragging it along with me.
It's like a conga.
Anyway, that unfortunately is my turn. Also, I need to click on my bonuses for the second Timon. This damage resistance is so useful.
Hey guys, guess what?
Light.
Be gone, thought.
Wait, I should have responded with Yagami. Damn it. Hey! Mean a cow.
Death save?
Fail.
Oh, yeah, so you just fail.
You just failed a death save. No need to roll that.
Yeah.
You're fine. You'll be fine. I mean, the Kubo will pop you back up.
Kuba, no.
Oh wait, yeah, because Kubo goes first. He's fine.
Yeah, Kuba did fail, so the only way she's going to know Tadashi is down is by flying right up to him. Having said that, that's not that difficult.
Also, having said that, like it's like she did see that he wasn't doing well. So she was probably going over there anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Juro failed.
So Hiraku no longer needs to roll this because he is protected, but still the puppets do for damage reasons.
Oh yeah,
That's not supposed to be with advantage, but 22.
I mean, no, Hiraku does still save.
Is Pierce's full cover?
Yep. It is the entire room. Everything in there. It does not matter.
Speaking of,
it does not matter what you try to do.
Kingman, take your double damage.
Yep. That does
It's
0
so
now because he's at 1.
Ah. Now he's stuck.
Yep. It's 48. Yeah. Fuck. Wrong sheet. There we go. Yeah. 48. So yeah, everything that failed takes 20. So Glitch, as 2 of your puppets are restraining the Shadow Elemental, it dies. And that is all of the Shadow Elementals. Yay, I don't have to deal with that anymore.
I have absorbed 2 more shadows. They probably have done nothing.
They haven't. Oh, so yeah. Juro takes full. Tadashi just got a death save fail. Yeah. And that was... Yeah, so that was Minako, so she takes full and is blinded. Boro takes half. Masked Moon would take half, but...
Kuba literally needs to roll a 19 to pass.
Sorry, she wasn't made to be a tank. Well, she was, but she has damage resistance.
She is a light-based tank.
Yeah. She's much more support than tank.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's everything on the map. That's like not a PC thing. So Kuba!
Kuba!
Hundred-foot
Man.
fly speed means that you can go basically wherever the heck you want.
Yeah,
Especially when you have a bonus action dash.
yeah, and remember that movement speed is going to scale when she gets movement speed upgrades.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was
She's like an Aarakocra monk.
yeah.
Let's see, how does healing work?
You use a number of dice equal to your equal or less than your intelligence modifier. And then you just roll them, I think.
Let's see, that is a 4.
Oh yeah, you can also just straight up spend chakra to gain a set amount. So yeah, you have Healing Novice, which is that. You have Chakra Control, which wouldn't do anything here, but is the almighty useful thing of you don't have anything else to use your bonus action on. Just to reduce the cost of the next jutsu you do by a quarter of your shinobi level. Oh, that's actually a fair bit stronger, but also weaker.
Yeah. It scales. It scales as levels increase.
Yeah, then you have Healing Jutsu, which is the dice pool of a 1+ shinobi level. And then as a bonus action, can heal one creature with the dice.
Oh, she can just
Okay.
she can just go. Yeah, she can just bonus action pop Tadashi back up, wipe his saves.
Oh. Which one's that one?
The
Healing
D6
jutsu.
the dice. Yeah.
Oh, that's healing jutsu? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, also,
So
Tadashi, you
that-
can heal yourself, because I think the slow's gone?
Yes.
everything's gone.
Yeah.
Including Surge. Oh yeah, you don't get an next turn.
Well, does that count? Because he's down.
Yeah. Yes, because he still loses concentration on his Surge. So he still gets the negative effects. It's just, if he had stayed down, it just would have gone over on that next turn, where he just would have made a death save anyway.
Yeah, fair. Boop. Heal!
Woo! Tadashi has 13!
Does it add modifiers or just straight?
No.
I think.
No, it's just straight dice.
Yeah.
I think it's,
Ah.
but I think it's it's essentially roll of the dice lay on hand.
Yeah.
So, sometimes better, sometimes worse.
Yep.
And then she can sing. She can hit.
Oh yeah, by the way, hey, you guys want to know a fun fact about your good old Kazekage here?
What?
In the original draft, because I ended up messing around with the subclasses. In the original draft, she was a youth healer.
Huh. Huh.
Wait, actually, what does healing jutsu have a range?
Yes, 60 feet.
Not very. Yeah, 60 feet.
Oh, okay. Then she's fine.
She was never near the spider. Hey, look, a mirror.
Gets recharge. Hey, Kuba, you ever been into bondage?
Stab the mirror.
I was gonna say flip the knife around and hit it with the blunt end, but
Actually, yeah, that'd work better. It's knife with blunt.
Roll to hit.
yeah, just. It is a static glass object.
As Kuba
Presumably its
tries,
AC is hardiness.
as Kuba tries to
Yeah.
hit the mirror, it just seems to tank off.
Let's try again.
Okay, roll to hit. It tinks
It's
off.
14 AC. So 15 at least.
Doesn't seem like it did anything.
It seemed like it tinked off.
Well, at least it's solid.
Like you ever just try to hit a piece of armor and it just tinks off? Like nothing happened? That.
This is a really solid mirror.
It's almost like it was meant to seal a monster.
It's also almost like it's technically an artifact or something.
Yeah.
That's fair.
So
Yeah, that's Cuba. She is flying.
how high?
Go down for 70 feet.
Damn. As she tries to tink the mirror, the masked moon turns around.
Oh shit.
And, seems to do some hand signs.
Oh shit.
As he puts his hand down. Mud style. Mud doll. As 5 copies of your good old friend the blacksmith rise up.
Gamer, like the gamers the gamers they are.
Although unlike their normal appearance, they again... Well, actually, no, you can't even tell.
Because they're muddy boys.
Yeah, they're muddy boys. You can't even tell which hair and eye color it's supposed to be. Also, he's wearing different clothes. He's wearing clothes more akin to the to what the Master Moon's wearing. So that's the way you can tell. Because one looks like a hobo, one looks like a king.
I don't know. If you look really, really closely at this face claim, it looks more like a gimp. And he...
Also, I said the...
I can't remember which... You've already said what character his face claim is. I can't remember what it was.
It's Julius Julius? Yeah, I think it's Julius Belmont from Castlevania.
Okay.
It's like, it's the one from the, it's the one from your games where you're playing as Dracula. Not Alucard, Dracula.
I know. I don't know too much about Castlevania, but I do know that like there is a difference.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have to make sure of something. Oh damn. Oh damn. Oh damn. Go Cuba. Being a bitch saves your fucking life.
Being a bitch is a perfectly valid strategy.
Just the usual Cuba shit.
Being a bitch is a perfectly valid strategy when you're someone that's like less than a... Like, when you were someone that was like pregnant a month ago. As, two of them are gonna run up towards Tadashi.
Of course they fucking are.
And, both of them are going to try doing the same jutsu. Mud style.
What?
Mud enslavement jutsu. As Tadashi,
I will end you.
make 2 strength saves for me.
I'm out. Thank you. Have a nice day.
Well,
If the
Tadashi,
DC's 20, I cannot pass.
It's not. It's not. I'll say, you fail.
I'll say you fail.
Yeah, fun fact about the Master Moon's clones. His, clones are actually based on, the blacksmith sheet. But yeah, Tadashi, as they say this, mud starts coming out of both of them. And starts moving around your body, seemingly becoming something akin to restraints. But nothing, like, actually. And I'll say only one of them, like, actually pulls it off on you. Because, if I took one thing, if I took one thing they said, like one way it's worded of context, I'd get you to do 2 actions of my choice, and I'm not doing that.
So guys, please end
As,
them.
Tadashi!
So, I'm stunned.
Wait, he can't perform actions. Yeah, that's right.
Okay, that's on me. That's on me. I'm not even gonna try with that. That's on me.
That's hilarious.
I mean, with how
My
it's
ultimate
worded, with how it's
strategy.
worded, I can still force you to take an action, because they are essentially forcing you to do something, not through a genjutsu, but more so just physically forcing you.
Yeah.
Speaking of, Tadashi. You have been ordered to knock yourself prone.
Yes, because that's totally relevant.
There is a giant spider woman in front of
giving
you,
the
my
giant
man.
spider advantage on all attacks against you is pretty relevant, wouldn't you say?
I'm probably going down anyways. Thank you very much.
As, these two over here run up to Levi and are just going to attack the boy.
Levi, no. Anyways.
And yeah, despite what the Masked Moon is holding, these two are just holding normal fucking long swords.
Radical.
And they both have advantage, because you're blinded.
Double radical.
How many attacks did they get? 3.
Which, hey, I still have a reaction.
Hey.
But I think that they shouldn't get more than one,
Yeah.
unless there's a massive downside to their existence.
Yeah, what is, let me double check the Mud Doll thing, actually. I think Mud Dolls can, but I want to make sure. No, they only have one attack.
Yeah, it'd be a bit odd for them to be like, essentially mud clones, better than shadow clones.
Actually, no, it would make sense because you get shadow clones without access to a Kekai Genkai. This is a Kekai Genkai. Oh yeah, their thing is they gain temporary hit points every turn.
Radical.
Oh yeah, so they should have more. They should have more than their base. Boop. Boop. They're still clones, so it's fucking clone HP, but you know. Boop. 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 Yeah, Levi, the attacks on you are 22 and 16.
Both hit.
Oh, wow. That was not supposed to be active. Yeah, so, you end up taking... Huh? Why is there an extra... Oh, duh. Duh. Yeah. As Levi, you take an extra... you don't take an extra anything. You just take 14 damage in all. 7 from the first hit, 7 from the second.
Oh, I was expecting more.
It's a normal ass longsword.
Wait a second, I'm not blinded. I passed the save.
Oh yeah,
Did you forget to remove the token?
Yeah, I just didn't. I didn't add the token. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So instead, it's a 19 and a 16.
Yeah, no, numbers are still the same, but there you go.
Yeah. So yeah, so you
So yeah, I was like, what? Oh, it's gonna be like next turn's gonna be so hard. It was like, oh wait, no, yeah, I'm fine. No.
yeah, and that is the Masked Moon's turn. As it's Minako's.
Minako, use your true sight to continue on your journey. Where is she?
She is right next to Jiro.
Is that journey murdering anything that looks at Tadashi funny?
No, it's cockblocking Tadashi.
Everything's looking at... But also, it's murdering the things, possibly making her have to go back soon. And more importantly, kill
Yeah, it's
Tadashi,
just
I
if
guess.
Tadashi dies that Minako goes back. If Minako died, she was going back anyway.
Is Minako no longer immortal either?
No,
Not here.
But no.
Not
But
not
just
here.
if something figured out how to kill her.
Okay.
Yeah, So, now that I know Minako's true sight, she's using the fucking bracers.
These poor clones. I do not actually know if they are capable of surviving. Oh, she's not attacking the clones.
No, she's attacking Jiro. The thing that's trying to kill him. The thing that's trying to kill Tadashi. Instead of giving Tadashi an experience of bondage.
Who knows, maybe he'll pick up a new...
No, I refuse.
No, that's the MGE game.
I was talking about a tool in voodoo, guys. Get your minds out of the... No.
Yeah, she's just gonna... Yep, there it is.
She nat 20 or nat 1?
Yep.
Okay.
I finally get to see what happens when she nat 20s in Sage mode.
Oh no.
Causes pain.
Very much so. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful.
Number big.
16 plus 18 plus 14 plus 7.
Number go big.
Big number. Number go
Woo.
up.
Oh, hey guys, Jiro's almost at 1. I'd say 0, but it's 1.
Yeah.
She gets it too.
Duh.
Wait, did anyone thought she didn't?
No. She came from that too. It makes... Why wouldn't she?
But yeah, it is, Tadashi's turn.
What turn? Imagine a turn.
Oh yeah, you're stunned. Oh yeah, you're stunned. Levi.
I can do a thing now. That thing includes, sword, apply sword, take sword, swing at first.
That is
18?
a hit.
Radical.
It is dead. You do gain chakra. Yep.
And he does. And if he regains any, he doesn't regain. He regains 3 less. Now the other.
Yep.
Where are you? Hi. 24. 14.
Yeah, it's dead.
just a spin slash. All right, I can make it, and I have one more
By the
attack.
way, I've now learned that the Masked Moon with prep time, very dangerous.
Quite.
Considering Mud Dolls don't have duration and gain 5 HP every 6 seconds. Even if it's temp.
Yep.
So,
Well, to be fair, temp HP doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, but still.
It's just like it's just clones that can do. It's similar to how like Hiraku with prep time can that gives him time to set up his buffs and like summon his golems. Like, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
Same thing with the alchemist.
Grab, swift, slam.
Can be scary.
Oh my god.
You miss!
No. Inspiration.
You don't... Oh. You hit!
No. No. No.
As Levi, you stab into the mirror as it starts to crack. As the Mud Dolls, they all sink down. As the Masked Moon, still looking in that general direction, is like, what? No! As Levi...
I'm not done. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm not done. Lightning rotting the mirror to do more damage to it.
Okay. Roll.
Where are you, lightning rod? That should be an extra.
Levi, make a Constitution
That's
save.
That should be what is it? 17.
Okay, Levi, make a Constitution
Right.
save.
I think it might reflect you.
19.
It reflected.
Alright, cool.
As Levi,
That
you try to shock it. You feel the shock start coming back, but you manage to brace yourself in time.
So I take the damage?
Yep.
Or alright. I made wait, do I same DC?
Yep.
For myself?
It's same DC, yeah.
Oh,
So you are,
yeah, I only
so
take
you are not. It is the jutsu just gets fully reflected back on you.
It's the thing that Tarask has.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, alright, cool. He made the save. He made his own save.
As the mirror begins cracking. You idiot! Do you have any idea what you just did? As Levi, imagine when you hear that, you start looking over towards him, as you see his entire body crack like a mirror. As you all see this same thing happening to Juro, the giant spider creature. No! As she is closer and she shatters, and all of her shards go into the mirror. As the Masked Moon seems to try to hold himself together.
So he turns around. I wonder if that worries for you or for your son.
It's both. Have fun. As he shatters.
I can't wait to get back to the Destroyed Dreams Village.
As the mirror starts turning pitch black.
So remember the fact that we were told a creature is sealed inside this?
As
Yeah.
the darkness starts seeping out of the mirror. And eventually, the mirror is still there, with a giant glob of darkness outside of it.
What do we do about
And
that?
then, the mirror shatters. and starts clumping in itself. And enters the clump of darkness. As you start seeing what looks like an eye. As the glass shards start to form what seems to be hair. As this creature emerges.
Hi, friend.
Oh my fucking god.
And by the way, conveniently, the hole that the mirror was at, it's now just a hole to the outside, so there's still light coming in here.
Neat.
Listen here, you little shit.
Anyway, so I need to go remove something off my potential face claims for my Pokemon game.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
To be fair, it probably wasn't the one I was gonna. It probably wasn't. Also, quick sidebar: Darkrai is one of the legendaries that will be in my Pokemon game whenever I run it.
Neat.
Fair.
But yeah, I remember you showed me this face claim, but that was when I had already decided I was going to use it for this one. But I didn't want to tell you.
Yeah, that is fine.
But
Like, again,
yeah.
I probably was gonna end up using that one. But it's a really good one.
There was a full chance we'd have never seen it.
Yeah.
But,
So yes, after you all do that, despite it not having a mouth, you swear you hear a scream. As the four statues in the center of the room surrounding the Kazekage go pitch black. And then quickly get melded into shapes similar to this creature. And, yeah, you guys see where that's at on initiative. Have fun with that. Also, I'm sorry for how long that... actually, I might as well just ask here. You guys want to end this off here? Or,
Considering this seems like it's gonna be like an entirely full faceted boss fight, probably.
second tier. Yeah.
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 Yeah, because we've been going for 5.5 hours.
Oh god.
Yeah. Yeah. I will say, good
So
call,
we get
because
to-
I did design this to be a completely separate boss fight, because I half expected one of you guys to just immediately throw a kunai at it. The mirror had the mirror had 1 HP. You just needed to beat a 20.
The big thing with it was the big thing with it was getting in range.
Yeah.
But anyway, I guess I got the two on the left. The Kazekage got the two on the right. You guys distract the boss while we're busy, and then we'll join up in the middle if we're all still alive.
Seems like a plan. I think I can do that for a time.
But yeah,
Save me.
That I am going to
I will save you by keeping its attention off of you.
I'm gonna end the recording here.
It is literally on top of me.